Military stepping in. Yeah, about to burn one. Tch, tch, tch. What's going on, CLG? CLG?
Yeah, it's good to be on the west side of the block because the wind is blowing east. Here comes more.
They just shut down everything in front of the White House.
Just find some tear gas at us. Rather, the gas is blowing east, so it's nice to be on the west side of the block. Alright. What's up, Jeff Hall? North side. You're on the north side, huh? This is Santa Monica. If you're just tuning in, the police just fired tear gas at people. Cat and mouse right now.
Just type in Facebook, just type in northjersey.com, the page. So this is running live.
News camera here. Oh, thank you. Oh, not mine. About 3:40 p.m. now. The 4 p.m. curfew. Just interviews. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, they fired tear gas on us over here in Santa Monica, California.
Hey, thank you, Angela Rivas, for the subscription.
That wasn't tear gas? I don't know. Get closer. It's not a bad idea. As far as the curfew, we'll see what happens. I'll follow this news guys for a second. Pacific Coast Highway. Pretty good
We're on Broadway. Are you on the left side? They need a medic! 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 They need a medic! Medic! Sorry for the shaky footage. What's wrong with her? Where am I going? I don't know. Let me look at the board.
The batteries at percent good. Firecrackers or something? That tank doesn't look so good. I just threw something right next to me. Instigated. I think we're about to get fired on. I can feel it coming. Problem is I can't run because there's a street right here. Trying to get hit by a car.
No justice! No peace! 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 No
It's almost 4 o'clock. What time is it? Before yet? Almost 4? What's the time, anybody? Looks like the protesters are gathering in the front now. 3:47, thanks. So got 13 minutes. At 4 o'clock, something's gonna happen probably. Yeah, wakey. What's up, everybody? So we got about 10 minutes until the curfew, 4 p.m. Close to 3:50 now. We've got 10 minutes. The curfew is 4 p.m. It's supposed to be a curfew. Supposedly they think we have to be gone by 4. That's what they say. Let's take a closer look before I back off again. Keep a close look. Take the last look before I get out of here. We've got about 10 minutes now, 9 minutes. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. Hear a bunch of sirens coming this way.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
There you go.
To remove crowds off I-35. So, Quita, for people who were out there, maybe saw it on television, Austin police now sort of correcting their correction to say that indeed smoke and tear gas were used. I think that they are frankly really wanting to be as transparent as possible with the public. That is one of the things that I think they feel is key to building trust with people who don't trust the police. And so
Got like 5 minutes. What is it, 3:55 now?
it was smoke
What time
and
is it,
tear gas.
3:55?
All right, Tony, thank
like
you very
that.
much. And Patrick, we're going to throw it back to you. We'll stay here at the state capitol as this continues to unfold and grow tonight. Patrick?
All right, Quita, Tony, thank you so much for that update. As
53.
he was saying there,
Got
initially
7
we
minutes,
reported that this
supposedly,
may have been
4 p.m.
smoke,
curfew.
when they were trying to get people off of I-35, and then we heard from Austin police that it was indeed smoke, yet some people, like Tony Pulaski was saying, was that they were not experiencing the effects that you would when you walk through smoke, that this was something more than that, but we still kept reporting that it was just smoke because that's what Austin police had said at the time. But now they've made another correction, like Tony Pulaski said, that it was smoke and some sort of tear gas at the same time to get protesters off of I-35. So important to mention there, and so thank you to Tony for bringing that to us, because we do want to make that clarification and that correction, because we've been reporting what we've been told, but also obviously hearing different accounts in the field itself. All right, so again, to your left and to your right, we are looking at live pictures right now at the Texas State Capitol. The left side is from our live tower camera. The right side is from our KView photographer's camera. You can see the crowds there, much larger than we probably saw about an hour ago. We saw some people marching from Austin Police Headquarters and I-35 kind of back toward this area, which explains the bigger crowd now. So we're really waiting to see what else they're going to do here. For the most part, and really for the entire time that we've been reporting on this, it's been really peaceful. Now, to the right side of your screen right now, and I believe this is a video from earlier today when Austin police officers ended up using tear gas and smoke. And we can make that full right now so we can see that of the director. Thank you so much. So we may not be able to see it specifically here from this vantage point, but this is at the time when Austin police now confirms that it did use smoke and some sort of tear gas to get protesters off of the interstate. And this is the moments, this is one of the moments when they did start to use that. You can see people backing off there, and obviously that I guess you want to call it like a plume of smoke and gas started getting to some of the protesters. And that's what we were hearing on the ground, that some of them were reacting to this. And that's why I kept asking our reporters, are people reacting to this? Are they not? Is it smoke? Is it tear gas? And finally, we did get this correction as of a few minutes ago from Austin police that it was indeed smoke and tear gas that was used on the protesters. All right, so now we're going back to this live picture of our tower camera facing the Texas State Capitol. Again, the group is a lot bigger than we saw about an hour ago. A lot of people have joined here again. If you're just tuning in, this is a protest that's been going on since 1 p.m. So we're now at about 4 hours and 56 minutes, about to hit the 5-hour mark here on KView with your live coverage of this protest against police brutality, reminding people that Black Lives Matter. People are upset about what happened to George Floyd in Minneapolis. They're upset about what happened to Mike Ramos in Southeast Austin. So obviously a lot of people have a lot they want to express to Austinites, to Texans, to people across the country as they continue to protest tonight, not just here, but across the country. And on the ground right now, we have KView reporter Tori Larned, who is, I believe, near the Capitol area. Tori, if you can hear me, tell me exactly where you are so I can understand and what you're seeing out there.
Yeah, absolutely, Patrick. I am actually on Congress and 10th Street, so we are just on the backside of the large crowd that you've been showing everyone on air. Now, I'll talk a little bit about that and kind of the progression of everyone to this one location in a second. I just wanted to comment on the tear gas versus smoke situation. I know we had mentioned earlier, or our reporter Maria Elena had mentioned that we too were part of that smoke or tear gas situation, and in our opinion, it was much more than what you would exhibit if you had gone into a smoke feel our eyes completely watered, our mouths and our throats burned. So it was an interesting sensation, but a very powerful one. So that clarification definitely makes sense to us. We were also about 100 yards back, so it traveled very quickly backwards with that downwind, hitting a lot of people very fast, having us turn and run away, even as we kept our distance from the crowd. So I'm glad that clarification was made. I know there's a lot of confusion about that. But now bringing myself over, now we're here at Penn in Congress.
What do they shoot? What are they going to shoot? They're going to shoot like plastic bullets?
Yeah, when you let off these fireworks, we will.
Here's a news guy saying that the fireworks is going to create pandemonium. So it's about 4 o'clock now. Better have an escape plan. People are starting to move out a little bit. Looks like better safe than sorry. My battery's at 20%. It's windy out here. Wind is good though, because the wind will blow any kind of spray. There's a drone right up here. People are moving out a bit.
Right.
8:25. Getting very windy, which is a good thing. Looks like the police are starting to move in a little bit. Not yet. Probably should get going soon. Huh? I think something's about to happen.
They're gonna try to get behind us, bro. Just like you.
Alright, must be 4 p.m. now. It's getting really windy. So that's good. Yeah, Mr. Sweden, this is a little sketchy. Probably gonna get fired on here. battery right. Getting my battery out. Alright, got extra battery here. So it must be 4 p.m. Past the curfew now. Anything can happen. Just plugged in my battery, so the battery's not gonna die. Getting really windy. This guy's trying to calm down an instigator. Somebody was gonna throw like a bottle or something at the police, and he's telling them to be smart. Throw the bottle. All right, throw the bottle. Dang, 1,000 people watching this. Crazy. I got extra battery, so we're good to go. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying this. Here's the front line. Past curfew now. Anything can happen. These people just came from the beach. No picnic today over here. picnic today. This is America, USA, California, Los Angeles, Santa Monica, LA, California. Welcome. Think the police are making an announcement or something? This is Wander Nirvana. Got some tear gas over here.
Hey, y'all better stay back. It's okay, Jana.
Cat and mouse.
Keep an eye on.
There's a tear gas spray. You can see it. Luckily, it's a windy day. It's all blowing east. All that smoke, tear gas is blowing east. Staying west. Here's the ocean right here. So we got all the ocean breeze blowing that smoke east. Here comes another round. Coming. I'd rather go that way. All right. This is the Wanderer Nirvana channel, if this is being used somewhere else. We're in Santa Monica. Police are firing. Oh, here comes another round. Oh, somebody got hit hard. Oh man, that guy got hit hard. Oof. This is getting dangerous, everybody. It's been dangerous, and now it's getting a new level. Got somebody injured bad over here. Somebody's injured. You he got hit. Yeah, I don't know what he got hit with. Maybe a plastic bullet or something. How, is this your first time in Los Angeles?
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm from Europe.
You're from Europe. What country are you from?
I'm from Hungary.
Hungary. So what do you think about this? Yeah. Were you expecting this when you came to USA? No. No.
I mean, I can understand.
Yeah.
Why they protest.
Yeah.
I'm with the people. And it's a friendly protest. It's scary. I'm never doing anything
Yeah.
bad.
Exactly. There's no reason for that. Yeah, it's true.
Do they like, it's a no to shoot the people? What is the thing that they shoot?
I think it's like a plastic bullets, and tear gas canister. Gas and plastic bullets. Yeah, that's what I heard, and yeah, this is my first time seeing this here. Usually this doesn't happen. This is because everybody's.
Are you from here?
Yeah, I'm from here.
Oh, it's scary.
Yeah,
I'm shaking.
yeah. So welcome to USA. This is a dangerous situation. It's dangerous, yeah. Are you gonna stay and watch this for, or you're gonna escape, go to the beach, or just interesting to see this? Yeah. See what happens. At least this is a good way to escape.
Down
Yeah,
here?
down and to the left.
Oh, there?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Okay, that's good to know.
yeah. You can escape right here. Let's see what's going on. Hey, can I film that? Can I film what your injury?
Yeah, bro.
What did you get hit with?
Beanbag.
A beanbag, man.
Bar.
Man, that sucks. What happened? You're running away and it just hit you on the side?
Yeah.
Man, that sucks. Did it hurt a lot? Comes more. They said he got hit with a beanbag. So their police are firing on people here. I'm around the corner. This is where it goes to Pacific Coast Highway. Get closer. Let's take a look. I'll take a brief look around the corner here. cones are good. Top off the tear gas. Get the shot on. Get closer. Get closer. Curfew was at 4 p.m. Curfew's over. This is past curfew. Yeah, with these cones, right? You can trap the tear gas if there's any. Remember that. Closer. All right. Get closer for a minute. Run at. You guys want me to get real close to them, huh? How's this gonna end? What's gonna happen? How's this gonna end? I think the police should go home. Someone just throwing some bottles. Girl crying. Yeah, go to the front lines. Yeah, right. If I had like a tear gas mask on and armor, I'd go to the front. There's a lot of firing going on now. Those are, what is that shit? It's getting smoky over here, everybody. Lots of shots being fired. Cones. What is this stuff? What is this stuff? What is that stuff? Alright, let's take a look. What's going on over here? Closer, closer. All right. Oh boy. Well, it's getting a little dangerous here. What's going on over here? More troops are coming in. More protesters are arriving. Alright, so a new wave of protesters has arrived. Oh, we're under attack. Yeah. Check my battery. Still charging.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Oh, sorry, buddy. So they're firing some tear gas canisters and plastic bullets. Closer, closer, right. Closer. Closer, yeah, you guys want me to get closer. Send me a, some armor. Something happened. Something happened. They're throwing things back and forth now. Which way is that? That way? Don't go that way?
You go down that stairway, it leads like the beach
Oh,
area.
yeah, that's good. Escape route, thanks. Yeah, good. It's good to have an escape route.
Man, fuck all, I'm tripping though.
Amanda Whitney, thank you for the subscription.
I'm not defending anybody up on this line. I'm just saying. You think he doesn't get it? I'm not having his back. I'm just spitting facts right now. His skin is the same as mine, my guy. Don't touch it. What the fuck are you saying, bro? You guys are blocking us from peacefully protesting right now! Stupid ass fucker! From peacefully protesting!
We should walk back to the White House! Think about it! We want to stand up in the White House and take some problems to the president, not to some cops who are being distracted. Deciding that we want to show that we want to be members. But it is not achieving the goal. The goal is to come here.
Educate yourself before you open your mouth. Educate yourself before you open your mouth.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Fuck, what happened? Is that from the glass that got thrown? It fucking hit you?
Somebody threw it on.
Oh my god, are you okay?
That's fine. I'm just trying not to get it.
Oh my god. Oh, she has bandages.
She's got bandages.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, really? Thanks. I appreciate it.
Right! We're peacefully protesting! The fuck you not letting us through for?
not gonna be sitting there arguing back and forth in circles. You a sister. Stand with your damn people. It's not walking back and forth and doing nothing. You're standing there looking for your oppressor. You right there to your oppressor. None of y'all ain't shit without that badge and gun shorty. None of y'all are. My blood is the same color as his. My blood is the same color as his.
Hand sanitizer, water, and food. Please stay safe.
This is not a charger. All right, we're probably gonna walk back to the White House, guys. I just wanted to see what was going on over here. So you can see down this way. The line of police officers that are all the way down there were originally started here, and they pushed the entire crowd on that side all the way back. As a police bike got attacked by protesters.
Yeah. Yeah. Lives matter. Lives matter. Black lives matter. Hey you. Hey yo, son. Fuck you, alright? You're a pig. You're a pig. You're a pig. All y'all niggas pigs.
What's up, Mr. DMT?
Go back to the White House. So if you didn't know, there is a curfew in effect now in DC, effective at 11 p.m. Eastern time. The mayor has called in the National Guard to assist with police to enforce the curfew. How far? I can see the park. See the statue in the center of the screen.
When I get there. I'm walking forward.
There's protesters at the Capitol right now. So what's happening at the Capitol? Did I get my phone and hat? No, we lost the phone. So we could go to the Capitol. The thing is, the Capitol would take us like 15, 20 minutes to walk there. And if there's nothing going on there, then it's a huge waste. Actually, you can see, I don't know if you guys can see it, but you can see a huge line of, it looks like National Guard just got here. You can still see them entering. You can see that big group there, that's National Guard.
Oh no, I've been walking around for a while. I was over there.
But nothing is really happening here at the White House right now, so it's up to you guys. Do you want to stay here and wait for something to happen, or go look for something that's already happening? Yeah, there's a lot of National Guard that just arrived. It looks like at least, possibly 100, over 100 soldiers. Okay, here's a picture from the Capitol that just came in. That's the Capitol.
My brother just actually goes there.
thinking one to go find some action, 2 to stay here. There's a lot of 2s, there's also a lot of 1s. Alright, we're gonna go find stuff. Because ultimately the view count is what tells me how things are going. Math hat? Hmm?
I just said, hey, Matt Hat.
Oh,
And
okay.
I said, watched your live stream. Thumbs up.
Awesome, I appreciate it.
Cheers.
CNN's at the horse statue. Is CNN live right now? Something's going on down here.
He said he wouldn't remove his knee from George Floyd's neck. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm not lying. He said it. That motherfucker right there. That racist right there. 5887. He said it. What did he say? He said he wouldn't remove his knee from George Floyd's neck.
I just want to show it to the camera. Okay, you got it. You're smarter than I am, clearly. Thank you.
You actually have brainwashed you guys. What drugs are you guys on? Because there's no way a black man will stand here and defend Trump. There's no way.
The government paid the white man.
Wow, look at him. He looking confused like, damn, she kind of right. What the fuck am I doing here? You support Trump? You support this criminal? Do you support this criminal? Now he don't want to say nothing. Yeah, they got something on
You're
y'all.
a crack.
They got something on y'all for sure. What is it?
They worship
They
the
holding y'all
cracker.
families hostage? They don't even
crack.
gotta do that. Y'all don't have no mask on. I would have run away from you if I was your child. You walking hazard. Hey.
They work for a cracker, they don't crack.
Shit, man. This is something else.
I'm not trying to emasculate you. I'm not trying to embarrass you.
Embarrass them. They're embarrassing their damn souls. Who the fuck is this tall ass motherfucker?
If you don't believe in this, you're lame as fuck. And job notwithstanding, like, I'm just curious as if y'all have like a personal opinion on the state of affairs that's going on, like in the country. Why don't you believe in like, Because you just nodded your head. No, but I'm just like let him answer. Like not even like the police ideology. Like not even none of that. As Anderson and as Casillas. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. I just want to know it's just two men that live in this country that may have black members of your family. Just like how do y'all feel about what's been going on the past couple of days? Like, do y'all understand why we're out here? Do you guys understand? Like, all you gotta do is nod his head about this.
I don't have a problem with answering your question, but let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you believe you don't have an understanding of
Well, I
don't want to.
Okay. Now, are you asking me about you two individually or about you guys as an entity?
You personally, using your question, do you believe that we don't understand what's going on?
No, I'm asking because I don't know. Because I've spoken to cops like you guys who have resonated with us and who do understand where we're coming from. But I've also met cops that look like us who have given us the cold shoulder and haven't responded to your question.
Do you understand why police officers will give you the cold shoulders when they won't answer questions? And I'm going to tell you why. Okay, see this right here? These folks right here will take this information, they'll manipulate it, they'll put it on some type of social media. They'll put it on some type of social media, man. And the bottom line is, they'll just use the words to make it sound to say what it is they want to say. I would love to talk to you, brother. Because you know what, man? The majority of the folks that are out here,
I'm aware.
So since you're aware,
I'm aware.
That's why I'm like, man, I can't mess with the folks. Because I'm a born and raised Washingtonian.
Okay.
This is my community. I joined the police department of my community. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
So, in me doing it, I'm doing my part to protect my community. Now, when I see folks that have they got problems, they tell me the problem, but nobody comes with solutions. But I don't want to hear from you, man. If you ain't coming with solutions, if you ain't coming with solutions,
Just relax. Don't talk to me right now.
It's just hard for us to, we do come up with the solutions though. I would say as the American people, as protesters, I would say there are multiple examples of protesters and people coming up with a solution that they deem to be nonviolent, to be progressive, you know. Just an example, kneeling, just an example. But the difference comes where, you know, you guys are put in a position above us where you guys are supposed to be the ones to...
Why do you say that? Why do you say we're put in a position above you?
Because you guys
do you
should...
believe that?
I do. I believe that when you... you have to swear... You have to take an oath to swear into your job.
You know what they call us, right? You know what they call us, right?
Who is that?
Police. You know what they call police?
What do police call other police?
No. Not other police. You know what the community calls us.
Yes.
We're called civil servants.
Okay.
So for you to say that we are above you,
then that's a misnomer. Then you don't understand. And I'm not saying it's
No, I know. Yeah, I'm listening.
Then there's a misunderstanding. You're missing the concept of what a public servant is. So here's the thing. People always want to say, I pay your taxes, I pay your salary, whatever. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. But here's the thing. When I'm doing my part in the community, not you.
Right. Yeah, I know. You're not talking about me personally. Yeah.
When I do my part in the community, what is the citizen that's complaining? What's their part in the community? What are they doing to take care of their community?
Nothing. A lot of cases.
Well, see, so here's the thing.
Like, I'm from Baltimore City. Like, I know.
They take care of right now.
So here's the thing. Unfortunately, the police department has been made to catch all everything. For everything. All the problems, it's the police fault. You know, we don't have the psychiatric clinics can't hold.
But do y'all gotta kill us though?
So we put them on the street. Call the police to get them. Okay. There's a drug issue. You know.
But ain't no gun issue. You killing us. So I want to hear that.
To assist people who have drug issues, they should be getting particular
Talk to your fellow white man about it.
The police are the responsible for everything. But here's the thing: the community has allowed that. The community is not saying, "Wait a minute, we can't put all this on the police. The police have a specific job. We're going to hold them to task of their specific job." You understand me?
I'm listening.
We're going to hold them to task. Then these other entities. See, here's the thing: I'm here. So of course you can voice your anger and displeasure with me, because I'm here.
Right. You get paid.
But the politician that promised you,
Come on, I'm trying to hear him, bro. I'm trying to hear him.
The politician that promised you the clinic for treatment for outpatients, things like this. Who's knocking at their door? Who's yelling at them when they don't see? Because every time it's time to get elected, that's when they come to your church. That's when you see them. But you don't see them any other time. But here's the thing: who holds them accountable? See, the people don't hold them accountable. But you want to hold the police accountable. Why? Because we're here. I'm here. I'm in front of you, right?
Yeah.
So you and I get to have a dialogue. Have you had a dialogue, man, with your congressman or your representative or your council member?
I mean, not face to face.
No. Just figuratively.
No. I try to be as involved in my community as possible. Okay. I try to go to town halls. I try to write letters. I try to do all I can.
Let me share something with you that I shared with the folks over there. I said, you know what? Demonstrating, protesting, it's a beautiful thing. I did it when I was in college. I've been on the police department for X amount of years. I've been involved in many demonstrations on this side. But where are you going to be? Not you.
Right.
Where are you going to be a month from now when the next man gets killed?
Right.
And that's my problem, man, with society, is that it ain't an issue until the next issue.
But it shouldn't be a next issue, is what the
So what are we
situation
doing?
is. And like,
So what are we doing?
and I mean, you guys are the public service. I mean, there are a lot of jobs that don't give citizens the rights and the protection and
Hold on, stop right there. So this is part of what I was saying over there. Here's the thing. What happens, man, is people do things to lose their rights to protect themselves. Tell you a story. May I share a story?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
I went to a community meeting some years ago when I was a young officer. I was a young pup. Okay. Here in the District of Columbia, now in the District of Columbia, you can get a permit to carry a gun.
Okay.
But before, you used to be able to carry a long rifle, shotgun rifle, something like that.
Okay.
I went to a community meeting
Black
one
people.
time. I told the people in the community. Now I'm a young officer. I'm a Washingtonian. I'm from here. My family is here. I told the people in the community. I said to them, stop depending on the police to protect you.
That's true.
You have a right to bear arms in this city.
You're the only one armed.
Get yourself your arms and protect yourself. I said right now, as I speak to you, there's 5 police officers on the street in that respective community. I'm one of them, and I'm in here talking to you. So that means there's only 4 police on the street. You guys are depending on us to be everywhere, when in reality, you should be taking care of yourselves and your family. As a man, like
That's what we're doing as cops.
As a man,
Unarmed black people.
I don't allow the police in my community. You know why? Do you know why?
You know what they do?
So if I came up to you and I was like, don't come into my community,
protect my
how are
own
you going to act?
Me and the men in my community, we protect our community. So therefore, officer friendly, no thank you. I don't need you in my community.
How y'all protected by killing?
I mean, I get that. It's just, and
so that's to go back to.
And I agree with you saying that that citizens shouldn't rely on the police for everything. But that's not necessarily, I think, a lot of people's gripes. It's just that when the police do involve themselves in situations, they take unnecessary illegal measures to put certain individuals in jail. Like, I mean, if we calling someone for domestic abuse, or you calling someone for a drug charge, or you calling someone for whatever, I mean, you can't have police planting drugs on people. You can't have police, doing the extracurriculars to lengthen sentences for black people.
So if a police officer is doing it, what do you as a citizen do?
All we can do is record it. But then you record it and then you still get reprimanded. I'm just saying, like, for example, the Ferguson protesters. You know about the Ferguson protesters. They found 6 of those protesters dead within 3 months. Suicides, car bombings. Like, you get killed for posting yourself out here. People post on social media, they gotta protect their faces because they're scared that the government's gonna come looking for them. Secret Service comes to your door for a tweet. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy out here, and we just want help. You know what I'm saying? We just want help. And I know y'all probably getting the brunt of it because, I'm saying, y'all black cops. So because y'all black cops, and people are expecting y'all to, what I'm saying, calling y'all whatever.
But as police, look, let me say something. Not you.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying.
You can call me whatever, man. That doesn't concern me. Because at the end of the day, it's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's what it is.
So I'm not, man, I know who I am. But the sad part is, a lot of folks is out here, protesting, whatever, they don't even know why they out here.
And they don't.
And they don't even know who they are.
I agree, a lot of them don't.
So that's why.
And you better know that. And all your fellow black people better know that.
I'm not upset with people. Do your thing. The only thing I say to the protesters out here, man, be careful. Just be careful.
He's trying. Get everything. Tensions are high. We got people.
Nobody listen to this dumbass. He gonna fall and bust his ass.
It seems like he was going to be someone who I was going to be able to talk to about it. I mean, he's kind of looking gay.
Police officer friendly.
He's cool though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He got the mindset that you're supposed to have if you want to have the change, This man understands what the problem is, so we don't need to focus our efforts on trying to convert his mindset because he understands what's going on. It's people that don't have that mindset. That's what I'm saying. That's why I understand why we're out here. This officer, he knows what's going on. He got it down, He's got it. I've spoken to a number of officers just like you, man. I've spoken to 5 or 6 officers today. In-depth conversations like this.
But can I say this to you guys? Don't just have this conversation on a day like this. Have this conversation
all the time
when it's peace. See, man, the only time people really want to talk to us like this. Now let me say this because I understand. I've been in this department a long time. It has changed tremendously. And not culturally, it has changed. So let me say this.
I give a homeless guy.
Have the conversations with us in a time of peace, not in a time of anxiety and things like that. Because see, here's the thing, with all this yelling, screaming, things like this, nothing gets accomplished, man. And the bottom line is, I personally, I don't have apprehension. I understand, man, manipulation of film and things like this. People can construe things a certain way and say, oh, man, look at this dude. You know, some dude puts a sign up in front of me and says, do you believe in this? Come on, man. I believe in my creator.
Right.
That's the only thing I believe in.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay. So don't put no sign on my face, man. Until you walk in my shoes, don't ever think you understand where I'm coming from. I've been out here, man. I've been fighting the fight. You guys are babies to this. I've been doing this longer than most of y'all been alive. No disrespect.
None taken.
You feel me?
None taken. Absolutely.
But I mean, but not
Absolutely.
really. Hey, look, let me say this, man.
Like, what are y'all
I
fighting?
would love to talk to you, man.
It's
We
just-
can rap.
I know it's just a lot of.
Reach out to reach out to me, man. You know, you got my name, you got my badge number. Reach out to me. You wanna holler? Outside of this, outside of the noise,
Yeah, man, because that's where it starts. Like you said.
you need. Let me say this. One of the things, man, I say as far as guidance and things like this. See, folks want to sit here and yell at folks that, oh man, you a sellout. Da, da, da. Really? No, I'm the one who understands the system. You want to help. You want to help correct it.
Gotta change
Then
the thing.
rap with somebody like me. What you gonna learn? What you know? Yelling, screaming, climbing up on light poles, man. You know.
Yeah.
Really?
I feel you.
Really, man?
I feel
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm out here trying to do what I feel as though is the correct way to go about this, as opposed to following the crowd and you know what I'm saying. 'Cause that shit don't help. That don't help. You know? I love to continue talking. You know what I'm saying. That's the change. You know what I mean. That's what we need. People need to talk to cops. You know, people like me. I would never approach a cop if it wasn't a situation like this, because I'm afraid. I would never approach a cop just in the street. If I saw you, like I said, if I saw you walking down the street, I would never come up to you and say.
Why?
Because I'm afraid of y'all.
Why?
Because of everything that's been going on.
You would be afraid to talk to me.
Because I mean.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, I'll answer your question.
You would be afraid
I'll
to
answer your
talk to me.
question
Okay, go
because
ahead.
I'll answer your question. I would be afraid to come and approach you simply because based on everything that I'm 24. So like based on everything that I've seen in my life, I would say 2012, like Trayvon Martin be the first.
Sure.
Ever since that happened, I've seen police as police before I see them for who they are, for whether they're black or white, male or female, because we've gotten the impression that the blue line is more important than the color of your skin. And you laugh, but like you go like it's mad people, mad police who are.
You don't know why I'm laughing.
I know, but if I was walking down the street, none of this going on, and I had a question, I prefer to not ask you. Not because
I'm sorry.
and it's not you personally. It's just everything that's been happening with police around the nation. It's nothing against you personally. It's just, that's just an unnecessary interaction that I don't need to have with police.
Yeah.
You know?
You heard what I just said?
Right.
I don't want you in my community. You know? I don't want them in my community. So I make sure they don't come in my community. Because I take care of my community. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
So I'm saying what you're saying. But I'm saying it in the manner of,
Yo, how many people have
you
the
said
fucking
you don't want
died
to interact with the
until
police.
y'all understand
I
talking
agree
is
with
not
you,
gonna
brother.
do shit?
You know why?
How many
Because
fucking people
I
gonna
don't know
die?
if me and you can rap like that. But you and I, but my upbringing, man, when I rap with the community, see, on the police department, we were
We talking about
taught to
motherfuckers
engage
who
with the community.
raided the wrong
My
house
family
and
is
killed
part
a
of the community.
5-year-old.
Right.
Why wouldn't I be part of the community?
Right.
Okay, to this day, I make sure that my family is taken care of in the community because we are all Washingtonians. So I'm going to make sure that I take care of mine.
But a lot of police communities that they don't come from.
The unfortunate, yes.
Like how do I
There you
I
go.
tell that white officer to not
There
bust up
you go.
my West Baltimore neighborhood?
So here's the thing.
That's-
So hold.
you know what
So
I'm
here's
saying?
the thing. Here's the thing. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give you my perspective on what I feel. First and foremost, how many police in your community are from your community?
None. Like I said, I'm from West Baltimore.
But here's the thing.
None.
Why? Why aren't there any police on your department from your community? Why don't the police on your department look like you?
For my community specifically, that ain't a community that's going to be involved in any sort of police activity anytime soon.
See, let me say this. I've had friends of mine say that to me. They say like, nah, man, you ain't gonna get people. They don't want to. Nobody wants to be the police, whatever. That's not true. I've been in the hood. I've had youngsters come to me and ask me, what route can I go? Because I want to take back in my community. So I know there's kids out there that want to make a difference. So, but for me,
then I don't have an answer to it. Then I don't have a direct answer to that question.
And that's fair. You know, let me say this. I know you don't have an answer. You know why, man? Because the majority of the police departments probably throughout this country are going in the same direction, man. They got officers who don't have a vested interest in the community. My generation, we were vested because we were from the community. This community.
Exactly.
So of course we're vested in the community.
Exactly.
Of course we're going to take care of the community.
Exactly.
Okay? So I mean, yeah, no, you know, so yeah.
I get it. I get it.
That's it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, bro. What's your name, man?
Eric.
Ted, man.
I appreciate it.
All right, brother. Yep.
Eric. My name is
As long as I don't have to be on camera. All right. Yeah. So. I mean, personally, I think it's an important conversation to have, just because obviously there are officers that are black and do the wrong thing, but just because, an officer is black doesn't mean that they don't understand the plight of the black struggle. Maybe they're a police officer because they want to change the system from within, and you'll never know that if you don't take the time to talk to them. So I figured that taking the time to talk to police would be more productive than throwing or whatever. Although I do rock with that too, like the protesting, protest how you should. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is deserved, it's warranted. You know what I mean? So I'm just going about it a different way. But I'm with everybody who's protesting any way they want.
What did you take away from this discussion?
I mean, he kind of told me what I already kind of knew, for the most part. There are black officers that are on the force that understand the struggle of the black American. Now what they need to do is.
Alright guys, we're moving. I know some of you wanted to move earlier in the conversation, but I wanted to get the whole dialogue. We're going back to the White House. Homeland Security Police.
You got so much more to worry about. Come on. Look what you're in the middle of. You're in the middle of a protest. Don't worry about this building. Guess what? That could be repainted. That could be repainted, officer. Y'all are pathetic. Know that much. Position, we can paint it. We can fix it.
You gotta deserve to be a black man.
We got bigger problems. You agree?
What you telling your grandkids, bro? Hey, bro, what you telling your Hey, what you telling your grandkids? Did you have that same energy when you saw the video of his foot on his knee on his neck for 7 minutes? Mind my business. You a black man that's a cop, but I need to mind my business. You need to do better as a man.
Yeah, clean it up.
Bitch ass nigga.
Clean it up. We out. Come on.
This nigga has sprays. Like a motherfucking bazooka.
Like to hurt her. Keep your hand on the
Like to hurt her for no reason.
And you one of us too.
What y'all got for us today? Hurt your own people.
You sorry ass excuse of a black man.
Tell him. Girl.
They were Homeland Security police.
terrorism is not acceptable.
At all.
You're choosing to be a fascist. I hope you remember that and try to sleep. Don't shoot. 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 The world is watching. Don't shoot.
Everyone.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. What you do is
We're all uncomfortable now.
Don't shoot. 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 Don't shoot.
None of y'all on your phone now, huh? None of y'all sleeping under trees now, huh? When will you take this cause seriously? If you were wasting time feeding people in the streets.
People were running because pepper spray was deployed.
All that extra free time not feeding citizens. All of you are protecting a bitch. A bitch. Every black person that was killed by y'all bitches.
Actually, yesterday it started yesterday because a cop tripped on himself. One of those blue shirts tripped on himself and then reinforced.
Fuck whoever they're protecting.
Fuck Trump!
Fuck Trump! Hey, y'all, all y'all. Every single last one.
So, if you didn't know, there's the White House.
You do not have to defend corruption. You can choose to not take the orders. It's up to you. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! not hard. Don't try that shit with us. We here all fucking night. All night with this shit. This shit is on rest until our message is heard. Don't you ever do that shit to us. All right, hands up. Hands up. Don't shoot. 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 Don't throw shit. Hurting the cars. Stop throwing shit!
Chill, bro. It's not anyone in the front. It's people in the back.
It's not like they're in danger already. It's that simple. Hands up. Don't fucking shoot. Don't throw anything. Don't provoke them. Don't throw. Don't throw. Stop. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Fuck the bomb! Fuck the bomb!
They don't fucking care. It's like they're fucking dead. They don't fucking care. Fucking thinking about all the fucking people, what? They don't give a shit. When the fuck do y'all wake up? Huh? Huh? They don't fucking care. They want to fucking fucking job.
Yes,
What do they have? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
2 hours, 8 minutes till the curfew. It's not a COVID coughs, it's from pepper spray.
Not funny.
Fucking pants! No justice! Peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Yeah. No, that's your man. Oh no, that's the purpose.
You see my son anywhere? I took time on that shit, bro.
The sign? Now they just gone. They'll be freaking on.
I'm just thinking like that's not like, you know? I think he's just on this weird mushroom wall. Yeah. No one having as much fun as
Pepper spray being shot on the left side and the right side.
You're a fucking moron. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. You're making everyone around you happy. I'm shot.
The real question here is what in the world is going to happen in 2 hours when the curfew kicks in? The curfew is at 11, so in 2 hours. If you're enjoying the video, make sure you leave a like. If you're not enjoying the video, make sure you leave a dislike. And if we don't reach 1,000 likes in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna have to cut the stream. shit, never mind. We're already at 1.4 thousand likes. Maybe I was off. Oops. I should have more faith in y'all. Oops, I messed up. Joke's on me.
Peaceful protest. 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 Peaceful protest.
So I'll tell you, Ryan, why I want likes and dislikes on the video. Because the more engagement on a video, the more YouTube will promote it in search results and recommendations, and then the more people will see what's about to happen here in the next 2 hours in front of the White House in this important yet and historic moment. Pepper spray being shot on the left side. Things are about to escalate here. Fireworks thrown at police.
Back it up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
So there was, if you noticed on the screen, there was actually a light when that happened just now, when the police moved up to turn back on this light. There was a light on top of the White House shining in this direction, which is interesting.
It won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. We all need somebody to lean on. That you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Somebody when you're not strong. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Pepper spray just shot on the left side again. The whoever has the pepper spray, they're very trigger happy with being shot. It's that pop noise you hear.
You can't see the guy. There's always a white shirt next to
More pepper spray being shot on the left side.
With those, the paintball gun makes those there's seeds, there's pepper ball.
I can't tell because it's very far away, but there might be a fire like way down there. You can can kind of see it. But it also could just be like emergency lights. So I heard apparently there's a Twitch stream that's showing this feed. Hello, 28,000 of you watching on Twitch. Welcome to the Zach and Matt Show. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube.
He's a fucking actor. That's why he's trying to get us all. Guys, let's not start that. This guy's a fucking prostitute.
Where? In the car. Just wait in and then we can go.
In the car?
Yeah.
No, it's not in the car, bro.
It's in the car.
My battery pack.
Oh, you're better. You're right here.
I can't really say how many people are here right now because I'm in the very front and I can't see. You guys would have a better idea than me. But I know that the entire line here, which probably, the length of the park all the way across is probably about maybe a football field and a half, maybe 2 football fields. And the entire line is completely filled all the way across. It goes very deep. So.
No peace! No racist ass police! No justice! No peace! No racist ass police!
12 stands for police.
No justice! No peace! No racist ass
şu an.
Yabancı kanallar nasıl alabilir ona soruyorlar şimdi de nasıl bir şey kullanabilir miyiz diye.
Kim?
Yani The Guardian, Daily Mail bir sürü kanal. Yabancı kanal yani. Onu nasıl yaparız?
Onu ajanstan almaları lazım.
Gedi Image'de mi şu an? Gedi Image'de var zaten.
Aynen.
Alalım mı?
Gedi'den alsın. Senden almasınlar.
Ben normalde izin vermem desem kullanamaz mı?
Kullanamaz. Twitter bile olmaz. Twitter olsa kullanamaz. Anadolu Ajansı kredi versin abi. Nasıl? Ajansı kredi versin. Tamam. Vision from Anadolu Ajansı. That's it.
Vision from Anadolu Ajansı.
Aynen.
Ben şeyi de söyleyeyim. Benim için de biliyorsa büyük şey Anadolu Ajansı kredi versin. Ben de hiç bilmiyorum abi.
Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives
Kim yazdı sana abi?
Başka kanallarda.
You can get from Anadolu Agency. You can get from Anadolu Agency. Yes, so only Getty Images.
Sure, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So I'm gonna say get it from Getty Images?
Aynen.
Justice, no peace. No racist ass police. No justice, no peace. No racist ass police. No justice, no peace. No racist police. No peace. No racist police. Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Floyd! George 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 Floyd! We are not a threat! 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 We are not a threat!
Hediye koymamışlar hacı.
Koymamışlar mı? Are you sure? Check it. If they didn't, I'm just gonna let them use it. Check it.
Dur bir dakika.
Make sure though.
You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat! You are the threat!
Gardiyanlar her yerden istiyorlar değil mi?
You are the threat! You are the threat!
Ask him, it's on Twitter.
Folks, do that run. They want us to trample each other. Whatever they do, don't run.
Onları ne zaman geliyor yükleyeceksiniz? Getty images. Getty.
Not much going on right now, but hour 36 minutes till curfew. And police is moving forward on the left side. Pepper spray being shot.
Back the fuck up!
Anadolu Ajansı kredi versin. Sıkıntı yaşarsınız.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Back the fuck up! Back up!
Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up!
Back the fuck up!
Back the fuck up!
Back the fuck up!
Yeah! Back the fuck up!
Take a knee, you fucking coward!
Take a knee! Take a knee!
Take a knee!
Show support! Take a knee for Black Lives!
We want justice! We want justice!
We want justice! We want justice! We want justice! We want justice! We want justice! We want justice!
I'm trying to solve that.
Arrest all four! Arrest all four! Arrest all four!
Arrest all four! Arrest all four! Arrest all four!
Arrest all four! Arrest all four! Arrest all four! Arrest all four! Arrest all four! Arrest all four! Arrest all four!
I don't think I agree with you. Stating you're not a threat. Their training is to impose a ban. They're obviously imposing They're probably what makes them think that? You think the problem is
Don't shoot!
they don't.
Don't shoot!
You can see pepper spray being shot there. I don't know how it shows up with the light, but
This particular group of protesters is doing just that. They are protesting. They're completely different from the looters that we are seeing still at the Pike outlets, not too far, just to the south. But this group, as you can see, is surrounded by officers. You see the officers there in their skirmish line, but most of the protesters either sitting down or just waving their signs, trying to have their voices heard, which is the reason that they're out here today. Let me widen out the shot, though. I want to show you all of the police activity here through the area. And when I do that, too, I'm going to move the shot over to the south. I want to show you where some of that looting is still taking place. Again, those are the Pike outlets just off of Shoreline Drive. We have seen people continue to come in and out of these outlets. We're right overhead right now. I'll ask my pilot, Saro, if he could just scoot back just a touch. But I'm going to zoom in here on one of the areas that we have seen most of the activity, which is the Hot Topic store here. Again, this is at the outlet mall right off of Shoreline Drive. There are officers nearby, but they're just not in this portion of the outlet mall. And monitoring the scanner and everything that Long Beach police is talking about, they're getting multiple calls about looting at pharmacies nearby, at pawn shops, and then of course the looting that is taking place here. But one of the interesting things that I heard one of the officers say to the dispatcher is, we know about all the looting that is going on, but we cannot separate. We must stick together. So they're not letting their officers break up into little groups to go check out the looting. They're trying to stick together because, again, there's strength in numbers and it will keep those officers protected. But you can see people still coming out here, hands full, and looks like they're even sharing with each other. If they can't carry it, they say, hey, why don't you carry this for me, because my hands are full, and then they move on to the next store.
Ileana, how close is that large group to this?
This is maybe about a mile away. So the large group, and I'm pretty sure I can get it here in one shot for you. The other group is just off of Broadway and Pine, and then this looting is taking place just to the south off of Shoreline and Pine. So it's maybe about a mile around that distance. A lot of these protesters were actually closer to the outlet mall not long ago, but they made their way up to the north. They really don't want to be associated with all of the looting that is going just on to the south.
It's interesting, we're 30 minutes into the curfew in Long Beach and 2.5 hours into the one in Santa Monica. And yet, every shot we take, you see a lot of people, whether they're protesters or looters, and we see a lot of cars as well.
Yeah, this is still a very busy area. One of the numbers that I heard for the number of protesters that was out here earlier was about 1,000. I don't think we have 1,000 people out here now, but as you said, Colleen, streets here through the area still very busy. We still have a lot of vehicle traffic. We still have foot traffic from the pedestrians, and of course, look at this. This is one of the majors here through the area. This is going to be Shoreline Drive. We're very close to some of the major landmarks here in Long Beach, including the Long Beach Aquarium, as well as the Queen Mary. So that's basically the area that we are at right now. Under normal circumstances, it is a busy area, especially when we're not under quarantine. But today, all of these vehicles should have cleared out. All of these people definitely should not be looting. And we do still, though, have that peaceful protest going on just to the north.
Eliana, we're going to stay with your shot here as we bring in Reverend Najuma Smith-Pollard with the USC Center for Religion and Civic Culture. Najuma, are you with us right now?
I am. Thank you so very much. Glad to be on with you all this afternoon.
Yeah, no, thank you for joining us and taking the time to speak with us as we continue to see, two contrasting images. We're seeing very peaceful protests despite being deemed unlawful now because of the curfew that's been put in place. But then, Najuma, we see people stealing and looting, and it seems to be taking away from the message of what the protesters are trying to accomplish.
Right, and I think what's important for those that are watching the news to understand is that we want to focus on the message of those who are peacefully protesting, who have the right, and who should be protesting injustice, who should be protesting for systemic and institutional change. The difficulty, the challenge, the heartbreak is that their strong messaging, the important messaging, the broader messaging is getting lost in dialogue and conversation around stores. And again, we understand that people are angry, tempers are hot, but we want to focus on, and I appreciate you all for showing the peaceful protest, because one of the things that we're asking of our allies and the media is let's keep the attention on the message. The message is we want systemic and institutional change. We want to speak truth to power. We don't want injustice. And so, again, it's constantly pushing that message. And I was asked that question earlier about can the message of the message of the real protest can recover? Absolutely, because people who have set their heart and who have intended to fight for justice will always fight for justice. And it's important that we who have voice continue to press that message, that we're here protesting, that we're here standing, we're here speaking. I haven't been out to protest because my voice is, I work from a different place, a different lane, but nevertheless, it is about the message of injustice cannot continue to thrive. Systemic and institutional racism cannot continue to thrive, and we've got to stand against that. We've got to speak against that in power, but with responsibility. And so we push that message, the peaceful protest, and we want to encourage people to focus on the peaceful protest. At the same time, we want to discourage the destruction of property, the destruction of businesses.
Reverend, do you understand how difficult it is to focus on that message when the pictures we are seeing, for the most part, are looters? I mean, we've covered the protests during the day. We have a split screen here in Santa Monica. You see the protesters on one side who are exercising their right for civil disobedience. They are out after curfew. But then on the other side in Long Beach and many parts of Santa Monica today and all of Melrose last night, buildings were tagged. We just watched somebody walk out with a safe there. How does the message not get lost with all this violence? How do you keep people on track?
Right, by doing what you and I are doing right now, having the dialogue, having the conversation, and reminding the public, reminding those that are viewing that people who are fighting for justice, people who are fighting for change are not the same people that are destroying buildings and property. And I can't speak for every individual out there, but I know the people that I stand with and the people that are fighting for justice are not destroying property. They're not tagging buildings. They're not, dismantling a person's business. They are truly standing for justice and truly standing for a change, and they're not doing it that way. And again, I can't speak for those that are doing the looting and those that are destroying, but I can say this, that we want to keep our focus and attention and keep shouting the broader message. And what has to happen with those that are looting, that is unfortunate. That is not what we want. That is not what we want to see. We want to see systemic change. We don't want the message to be lost in the conversation around the looting.
Are you surprised that some of the, according to the sheriff today, Sheriff Villanueva, that some of the people they have arrested are from out of state?
I'm not surprised at all. These things happen. And there's speculation about who the looters are. There's speculation that some of them are different groups, that they are people from out of town. There are people that actually have no interest in the real movement. There's speculation of that. Again, I don't know those people. I don't know specifically, but there's speculation. And am I surprised? No, because history has shown that has happened time and time again, where people are out doing the righteous protest, and then others come in who want to take advantage of, who want to take opportunity to do unlawful acts.
Are there any efforts?
That's not a surprise, but it is something that we cannot continue to. We don't want to condone.
Najuma, we had heard today that there were several groups that were organizing a lot of the looting in the Santa Monica area. We heard how organized, unfortunately, it was when the looters got on the ground. They had 3 minutes to go in, and they would count down, and they would get back in the car, and they would take off. Is there any effort to reach out to figure out who these groups may be, because they really are figuratively and literally stealing the message of what needs to be done in terms of police brutality and some of the violence that we've seen in our country over the last week.
What I know faith leaders are doing, because I work with a lot of faith leaders here in Los Angeles, is that we are organizing to be present at some of the other protests that are going to be happening. That I know people that are organizing all over the city to be present to help, kind of shift the energy. And so that's what we have to do. That's part of our work, is to be present, is to continue to stand with those who have the righteous message, those who want to see systemic change. And for those who are doing the unlawful acts, that is not what we desire. That it does not push the message, and the message of the real protest gets lost. And so we do not encourage that. People who are really fighting for justice are not encouraging that.
Now,
Reverend, we've seen this go on since Wednesday. Wednesday evening we saw with the 101, Thursday, Friday night downtown LA, last night, today. How long do you believe these protests will continue? As we're looking at Santa Monica here, we see someone in custody being arrested here. How long do you suspect these protests will continue?
That answer I do not have an answer for that one. I don't, when we
But you
had the
mentioned
19
faith-based leaders were going to have some sort of organized protest. Do you know if there's one scheduled for tomorrow?
Faith leaders, tomorrow, not at this point. I know there are some things happening on Tuesday, and later this week, but I don't know of anything tomorrow. And what I'm saying is that faith leaders are organizing to put ourselves present, to be present, to help shift the message and keep the message focused on dismantling systemic issues, institutional issues. That's the message. That's what we're focused on. That's what we're going to keep pushing. And we do not condone the looting and the destruction of property, because it takes away from the message of the real protest.
Reverend.
And I can't tell you how long looters are going to be looting. That's not something that I can, because we're not in communication with looters. We're not in communication with people that are destroying property or people that are coming from out of town. And so
we're starting to see more arrests now, Colleen, in the Santa Monica area there on the right side of your screen. And it sounds like police are kind of circled in on a group of people who are in this area. It's unclear if these people were looting. It's unclear if these people were simply protesting. We will try to find out more. But Najuma, as we have you on, Reverend, I mean, how do we...
And our role as prophetic people is to continue to pray for change and to continue to pray for safety, because we also don't want to see anybody get hurt. We don't want to see anybody... nobody get hurt. Nobody. We don't want anybody to get hurt. So we continue to pray. We continue to speak the message, the core message, and not get lost and not get caught up and not take on, that other business, because that's not the business of people who have an interest in seeing real change in this country.
What do you believe? Sorry, Reverend. What do you believe needs to change so that we're not back here in 5 years again, or 10 years, or 20 years?
And that's a great question, because the movement is about police brutality. It's rooted in what happened to George Floyd. He was murdered. And so the issue is police brutality. So what we continue to push for is systematic change within our system, within our criminal justice system, within law enforcement. And let's be very clear, there are a number of law enforcement officers who are doing they're doing a great job, but we have to still continue to press for change within when we have issues of police righteousness and justice are about.
And Reverend, how do you feel about the looters hiding under the canopy of this message? Does it make you angry?
Of course. No, we don't, because this does not get us to where we're trying to get you. And it allows you and I are continuing to talk about looters, and the core message is being lost. So yes, it is disturbing. Yes, no, there is not anyone who cares about the message, about the real issue, who would say, yes, we want that. That's not, no. So yes, it is disturbing. Absolutely it is.
Okay, as we continue to follow two different scenes here, one on the left side of your screen, peaceful protests against a police skirmish line in the city of Long Beach. On the right side of your screen, arrests now being made either against protesters or looters, where that is unclear. In the city of Santa Monica, there is a county-wide curfew in effect that started at 6 o'clock. It will go until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
You know, Jonathan?
Yes.
Let me ask you, can we get a clarification maybe from Gil Levis,
Yeah.
who's over the scene? Are these some of the protesters who
Stand by, Jack.
are exercising their right for civil disobedience here, civil discord?
Colleen, if that's for Gil, yes. We watched this group at 6 in Colorado. The mobile field force was slowly pushing them back down towards Colorado, and that's when we saw the other field forces move in and block off the direction here on both sides of 6th Street there as they continue to push the group. About 30 protesters there in the group that are individually being arrested at this point. There was a dispersal notice given earlier, and they were moving slowly down the street, and that's when the officers decided to close in and isolate this small group of about 25 to 30 protesters here, and slowly but surely they're taking each one into custody.
Is there a large bus? I mean, how far away is the area where they're going to take them and book them?
Yeah, they're walking them across the street here. I don't see a bus yet, but they're sitting them down on the curb across the Colorado. But you see them there individually being walked over and being sat down on the curb for waiting on, I should say, a van or a bus to come in to take them away.
Well, and on Friday night, Jonathan, you may remember, and Gil, you were over there, about 500 people were arrested in downtown LA. Most of them were cited for civil disobedience and kicked loose within just a few hours. As many as 18, though, were arrested for much more serious crimes like arson. I think there was assault with a deadly weapon.
There was even an attempted murder charge, yeah.
Yeah, someone tried to run over a police officer down there.
We want to get to our NBC4's Kim Tobin here, who's been following the developments on the ground there. And Kim, you've been giving us perspective. Kim, are you with us? About what's going on there on the ground and whether or not you have an update on the injury to that officer. We believe that you were reporting earlier an officer was shot.
Yeah, Jonathan, and we just got an update here. This is all coming from our sources here as this developing situation is happening. We had reports of an officer who was shot in the foot, non-life-threatening injuries around the area of Santa Monica, Venice. Looks like it's a little bit closer to the Venice area. So we're talking about Lincoln and Rose, and we're hearing from our source that this female officer was shot in the foot. It looks like a graze injury to her foot there. She was taken to the hospital, and again, she is not having any life-threatening injuries. This happened in the area of the Casablanca restaurant in the Whole Foods parking lot around that area of Lincoln and Rose. And in that same area, it also looks like about 10 minutes later, police apparently, it looks like they said that several gunshots were also fired from a car. So there's a lot of chaos happening around here. Again, we have the protesters, we have these looters that are around here. So some of these separate groups, some of these kind of people breaking off from these different groups as well. So whether or not this has to do with these actual protests or the riots that we've seen going on there, the two separate incidents, not very clear at this time. So we're working to get more information on that. But again, a female officer shot in the foot, a graze injury, taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. But here's some of the video that we have been seeing out of the Santa Monica area. We've seen some fire set by those looters that have attacked those stores there, just pretty much completely cleaned them out around the area of 4th Street and Santa Monica Boulevard here in that area. That's where we've seen a lot of the police basically had to come after that it all got cleared out here too. Those stores having the sirens go off, and then those small fires were set. Police moved in there, the firefighters have moved in there, but just a really violent situation when we watched a lot of those people just going in there using their own feet to pretty much kick in some of the front doors with all of that glass shattering, and they run in, grab as much as they can, whether it's backpacks, bicycles. We've seen people grabbing 2 guitars strung across their back here, sweatshirts, shoes, just pretty much anything they can get their hands on at this point, and kind of just running in there with a whole group of people. Some of them dropped off by a car, maybe does a round and then comes back and picks them up. But just a lot of devastation, a lot of destruction that we've seen in that area. Likely about 35 businesses, restaurants, smaller businesses, some of the commercial businesses just completely demolished there in that area. So this has been really tough to see for a lot of the people. Again, for us, are hearing about a lot of people who are trying to really block a lot of these looters from getting into this area, and they get completely overwhelmed when a big group of them just kind of pushes them out of the way. They try to keep calming the crowd, but you can just see the violence that's really started there in that area, some of those fires set. And we talked about it too during the press conference with Santa Monica officials. They're really begging and asking people, clear the 911 channels here. Don't call police because they are completely overwhelmed there with those fires and with all of this happening. They're asking, unless it's an absolute life-threatening emergency, don't call 911 right now because they have so much to respond to. They're spread so thin in this when they're trying to just keep up with those protesters and with those demonstrators there in the peaceful area. So they're watching that, but they're also watching those separate groups of those looters and people that are just coming in and taking advantage of such a tense situation, doing that damage and then stealing what they can out of there. So we're going to keep watching that. But again, just that update there, that officer, a female, she was shot in the foot, grazed, non-life-threatening injuries there. The area of Lincoln and Rose. We don't know if this has to do with all of the chaos that's going on there. Could be completely unrelated, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll send it back to you.
You know, Kim, we're going to go back topside to News Chopper 4 Bravo over Santa Monica, but I want to add, as we heard from Chief Michael Moore today, there have been a couple of LAPD officers who were hurt as well. One officer suffered a fractured skull when he was hit in the head with a brick. He went into surgery. He's recovering. We hope to get an update on his condition here. But there have been injuries to officers and deputies, broken bones, concussions, things of that nature. All right, Gil Levis, tell us where you are. Is this a police car or is it a civilian car?
It appears to be a civilian car, but we're not exactly sure. It could be an unmarked undercover vehicle, but this one is at 11th Street and Broadway in Santa Monica. We just caught word of it. The Simon Desk Jack Noyes let us know that there was another car fire. We found it close by, and you see some of the people out here kicking the car and throwing things at it, but right now no fire department on scene here. Fortunately, it's away from that building. It's putting up a lot of smoke. Actually, here comes the fire department now, so let's see if they have any support from the police department. I don't see any units here on scene, and hopefully those people will leave the firemen alone so that they can get in there and put out that fire. But right now it is 11th and Broadway, another car fire here, and it's unclear if this is a police vehicle or not.
And Gil,
getting exhaust, Jim.
And Gil, how far is this from where we were seeing just moments ago police taking people into custody?
Yeah, that was over at 6th Street and Colorado.
Okay.
So it's probably several blocks away. At least, and we've seen a little small explosion coming out of the bottom of the car there, and a couple people that are getting in the way of the firemen. They need to, block off and get back away from them so that they can do their job. And unfortunately, right now, there's no support here with this engine group of firefighters here with the support of the police, I should say.
This is what we were talking about, Colleen, earlier, where police are, because they're stretched so thin already, cannot get into every situation where firefighters need to put out a fire.
And this is what we thought the Guard would do, the National Guard, that they would protect some of these firefighters going in. It's what we saw in 1992. They rolled as protection. Boy, this really is something to see.
It's just unreal to see that kind of
it's totally different than what they did last night. Last night what they did with these vehicles is that the firefighters would stay off in the distance and wait till they had escort, and there you see the police just showed up.
Well, I don't know if you guys saw that. One of the persons out here ran up to the fireman and yanked his hose. I mean, he's doing his job. He's trying to do what he can. He could have been injured. That hose could have come out of his hand, and those hoses are high pressure. So, fortunately, the officers got here in the nick of time, and we were able to fend off those people that are in the area. Now you see it's cleared out, and now the firemen have room to do their work.
We want to let you know as we continue to look at the picture here, they seem to have that fire under control. We have our Gotti Schwartz on the ground right now in Santa Monica. Gotti, give us an idea of where you are and what you've seen today.
Hey, Colleen, yeah, so right now we are basically on that 4th Street, the area that Kimmy Tobin was just describing, and this is the Chase Bank. I'm going to just show you what's going on inside. You've got somebody with a camera inside, but this was one of the entrances, and then inside you basically have just smashed windows in every single direction. People were running with drawers filled with things from those desks. We're not sure if they were able to get any type of money. But then we also had this over here. This was set on fire just a little while ago, and we saw not firefighters, but police come over with a fire extinguisher. They put this out, but they were also watching as people were smashing this ATM, trying to get money inside. And those police, because there were so few of them in this area, they couldn't do anything. They came to put the fire out, and then they pulled back. The looters basically made their way and cleared the way for the firefighters to put that fire out, and then they pulled back. So it's been this weird cat and mouse game, but this is 4th Street. This is some of the video that we were showing you just a little while ago. Right now, it is mostly deserted. You've got some police officers down this way, but then you've also got other people, some people that are just coming down here to see the damage. Other people are actively still looting. We've seen several people still going inside of stores, taking everything they can, and they're doing that with basic impunity because police officers are really holding positions as opposed to trying to make individual arrests. So this is the Roadrunner Sports. Colleen, I'm going to show you just what's inside. It's devastation all around. You've got some sort of alarm going, but you can see this is one of those stores that was cleaned out. We've got about 30, maybe 40 stores that have been cleaned out. Watch your step there. And then it goes down to this store, Patagonia, all the way down to across the way, that's REI. And on the corner over here where firefighters are working, they were setting fires inside of those stores. We're going to make a turn here. I'm going to show you inside of the Saki House. It's one of those places where a lot of people know Santa Monica because of the Saki House. I've been there many times. It's just one of these places that locals know. Another one is this jewelry store over here that's locally owned. We were talking to the people that own that store. They say they've been in Santa Monica for well over 30 years, and they were absolutely devastated when they saw what I'm about to show you. This is what is left of their family-owned jewelry store. Everything has been smashed. They actually got one of the safes from in the back. And then firefighters are coming back because now you've got smoke that is billowing out once again from a fire that appears to be up above. But this is the Saki House here. And I should describe the scene a little bit. On the other side of where the pier is at, that's where the protest was happening, and that was a peaceful protest. Those protesters didn't even know what was happening over here. This was really about crimes of opportunity, people coming in and smashing and grabbing everything they could. This is a pretty heartbreaking scene right here. This is the Saki House, and the Saki House is completely burned from the inside. So it's just block after block. This is one of the intersections that police are able to hold at this moment, but all the way down the street, this is basically where their jurisdiction, for lack of a better term, ends right now, because down this way, you've got people still driving up in cars, people still getting out of their cars, going into some of these stores, grabbing what they can, getting in those cars, and leaving. Colleen?
You know, Gotti, you've walked us down one block here. How many blocks look just like that in Santa Monica right now? Can you tell?
So this one right now, this one is definitely the worst, and it stretches all the way to the block down the way, but there's also a lot of the backside of the buildings from the 4th Street. The big concern tactically seemed to be the promenade, which is the 3rd Street Promenade, just one down, and we did see officers that had basically made a line accessing that promenade. And promenade, as you know, it's a pedestrian promenade, so you can't go down there with the car. But these side streets, as officers were protecting the promenade and as officers were making sure that people were protesting peacefully over on the other side, they basically left these streets somewhat open, and we'll just take a look out here. So obviously you have this intersection blocked off, but Colleen, you take a look down this way, and this is there are no police officers down that way blocking people from coming down. So people are circling 4th Street, 5th Street, and then down, I believe, on 2nd Street, hitting some of these stores that are completely open right now, grabbing surfboards, grabbing clothing, grabbing grabbing anything they can, still getting in their cars, and still leaving. Meanwhile, police officers are down here protecting firefighters because many times when the firefighters arrive inside of these stores, they are entering stores where there are looters all around, some of them setting fire. So, as you can imagine, a very dangerous situation. Colleen?
Gotti, we saw that just a minute ago. The firefighters were trying to put out the fire on a car, and that's one of the people out there, I'm not sure, it would appear to be a looter, definitely reached up and grabbed the hose there. I want to tell you, we're waiting for a press conference from the Santa Monica PD, I believe it is, in just about 30 seconds here, but very quickly. There is a curfew. It's been in effect for 3 hours out there, and yet you're still seeing cars and a lot of people.
Yeah, we're still seeing a lot of people. They were pushing, this was actually filled with people about an hour ago, and so they did form up some skirmish lines, and they started pushing those people out, but they were really dispersing the crowds. A lot of people were jumping in cars and going to different locations, so it's not clear if most of those people have gone home. It appears as though they have not gone home. They're basically just mobile at this point, but again, very different distinctions, actually 3 very different distinctions. You had the group of protesters that were peaceful over by the pier on the other side of the promenade. You had people that were looting, that were basically taking advantage of the officers being distracted, and then we're starting to see people that are dressed for a fight. You got people that are wearing gas masks, that are carrying sticks, that are carrying what look like riot shield, and they are engaging police. So this is a dynamic that is very difficult for police, and it's also post-pandemic, so everybody is wearing a mask, which makes it very difficult for officers to realize or to really see who is up to no good, who is actively protesting, who is expressing their outrage, and who just wants to pick a fight with the LAPD and the LA sheriffs and the Santa Monica police out here.
Gotti, that is something new we hadn't heard before. How many folks have you run into like that? Or is that something that you're hearing from the police department out there? Have you seen people with these shields?
Yeah, we've seen probably a handful, and they're very open about what looks to be like agitation. A lot of them are the ones that are running to the front, hurling back some of the tear gas that we've seen deployed. They have fireworks. They have backpacks full of fireworks, and they're lighting off those fireworks. But they blend in with everybody. They look like, to be honest, they're wearing backpacks, they're wearing masks. They blend in with almost everybody out here. So it's very difficult for authorities to know who is doing what out here. But we have seen some people that look like they are getting ready for what's possibly going to be a long night. That is the small majority, followed by the hundreds of looters that we've seen out here. And then you've got the thousands of peaceful protesters that were just about 5 blocks away that had no idea this was going on.
Once again, I want to remind people we're waiting for a news conference in Santa Monica right now, but we want to stay with Gotti. Gotti, that stretch there, you said you're very familiar with it. Have you seen any of the owners come through and see what is left of their businesses?
Yeah, so we talked to, they were so distraught. Obviously, we wanted to give them their space, but we talked to the woman who owns that jewelry store. She was devastated. She could not believe that they had gotten the safe from the back. They were able to save papers. They were not able to save any of their jewelry. They were able to get paperwork out of there. But they were very upset. And then they also watched as the firefighters all of a sudden pulled out and went to another fire, and they were just standing there looking at the smoke that was continuing to billow out of their store, asking, where are the firefighters going? There's still fire actively burning inside my store. So they approached some of the officers. The officers kind of shrugged. They made a call. We haven't seen the firefighters go back in there with hoses. We do see an engine that's staging in front of it. But at this point, it appears as though it's really a triage situation with firefighters going from place to place and really knocking out some of the bigger fires. And we have seen open flames in quite a few of these different stores. I'll just show you what it looks like inside. This is the Patagonia here, and you've got smashed windows, and then you've got things that are basically just barely hanging on the racks. And again, that stretches all the way down here. then the back alleys in this area are just littered with boxes. So people will grab everything they can. They'll go to those alleys. They'll rip out the merchandise from the box, and then they'll put it in a backpack or something if they don't have a car that's picking them up in this area. So as bad as this looks, the alleys look just as bad with stuff.
They would talk to John Harrington, the leader of like the cohort of this military movement. Sure. They would assure that the sacred space would be kept tight. So I just want to tell you that like maybe tonight won't happen the way where you're talking about. But can I ask you a question that that made me really? Oh, were you trying to speak real quick too?
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, please. I would like not to go over here. Go ahead.
Oh no, I can ask a question or I can answer.
Okay.
Film the drone.
Where's the drone?
Right there.
It's a Chinese
Right there.
drone. You know the police department?
It's not
Yes.
just about after police.
Yep. Do you know?
St. Louis. You talk about Baltimore. You talk about other uprisings in America that have happened even recently, right? Is what I'm really focusing on. After this happens, the North Side, Jamal Clark. After he gets killed, what happens? The community is sort of left with that grief, not helped with that grief on any kind of general level. And then what I've seen historically is that then the violence comes out in that community. Sure. I'm not sure if that's been documented very clearly, if psychologists have started to look at that, but it seems like that's part of this grief process that's not being processed correctly, and it's not on the community itself to process that correctly. It doesn't seem so. It's on the whole. And so can you talk about like how, just in general, that thing, what do you think about that?
I think that black suffering is unlegible to a lot of people. I think that what's really fucked up is that the problem is black people have never been allowed to be people. So when a black person is crying, you don't see them as a human being, you don't see them as a person. And so it's hard to be empathetic and compassionate to a person that's not even a person to you. So I think if anything, the crying, the grief is actually a confirmation that the job is being done correctly. Because I think Black Death is important for this world to go around. I think it is essential for this world to go around. So if the crime's not happening, then the police are worried, the state is worried, and everyone's like, the world is being disrupted. So the crying is literally just confirmation, and it's a joyous moment, I think, for a lot of non-black people.
Yeah, I think it gets a lot of people off to watch black people grieve.
Yes.
I think that this whole thing, even people watching this right now, are probably excited by the idea of the constant, like, what's the word, media translation or whatever.
Yeah.
Just this passing around, I guess, virality of black people suffering publicly and grieving publicly. I don't think black grief has ever been able to be a private event in the way that we expect grief to be. You know, like let the family grieve. It's always publicized. It's always out in the open because black grief is always a plea. Like grief is a process, one that usually never ends. But it's like you need, like you said earlier, the environment to be able to like work through that. Yeah. How do you get over the death of somebody when the people who have killed them are you see them in everybody, you know, like you see aspects of, it doesn't have to be a cop, just random white people act like cops, you know?
Like the way we police each other is awful, and we're saying dismantle like the police system, dismantle the criminal justice system. We're also telling you to dismantle that part within yourself because it exists there.
This carcerality, like that impulse to want to lock people up and punish is not just like something that the judge does. Eventually that gets into our mindset. It's why we beat our children. That's why, I'm not just talking about black people, everybody. That's why we, you know, say listen to me just because or else, you know? We don't have other ways of
Hey, yo, why is it so dark? Where the lights go? Let us know, sit back. Fucking back. You're not standing here.
Fuck 12!
We're not standing in. You gotta throw some
And you'll see a whole different fucking world. And sadly,
Trying to swing me, y'all. He just tried to swing me.
sadly, I know from personal experience that one of the best jobs you can have is working for the government. So a lot of people join the military or they join the police force so that they can get a really good job. Or they're for some sense of purpose and service, and it's all very noble. But it's at times like this when you really look at what are they protecting? Are they protecting the people that they came from and that they said they were going to serve? Or are they protecting the wealthy and the corporate interest?
They not playing, y'all. They about their fucking business. They trying to kill us out here.
You guys are not men! You are not even human beings! Fuck you!
Boston, Massachusetts, ladies and gentlemen. Boston, Massachusetts. The resistance is back.
Fuck you! Hey, raise your hand if you're a human being! Raise your hand! Nobody's raising their hand! Raise your hand if you're human! Raise your hand if you're human! Nobody's raising their hand! Are you a human being? Are you a human being? Are you a human being?
We got some loud. What's he doing?
Fuck you!
These niggas.
Go join the Nazis, you fucking asshole! You should have joined the Marines, but you're too dumb!
Peaceful people here.
Let's go, they're gonna take the bottles out on us. Let's go, get your bottles. Who's getting the fucking heroin dealer?
They coming. They coming. Here come the blitz, y'all. Here come the blitz. Here come the blitz. Here they come. Here they come.
What happened to protecting and serving us? Who pays your salary? Who pays it? Answer me. Answer me. Who pays your salary? Can you tell me? Can you tell me who pays your salary? Is it me? I work at her chambers. I'm a mechanic. Who pays your salary? Free pills in the streets. Free more drugs in the streets. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Right there. Fuck
popcorn fight right there.
Y'all some goofy ass niggas, bro.
Oh, it's in my head, y'all. No justice! No justice! No justice! Louder! No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Front line! Front line! Front line! Front line! I'm in every city with it! Stop bitching! Stop bitching! Stop bitching! Stop bitching! You a bitch! You a bitch! You can't even spray this shit right! You a bitch! Stop bitching! You're a fucking police officer! Stop being a bitch! Your grandmama ought to kick you in your fucking ass! Your granddaddy ought to kick you in your ass! Stop bitching! You need to take that fucking suit off right now! You bitch! It's only a firecracker!
They're about to charge at people for words.
I thank all y'all for the donations. I'm out here in the front line. I can't really pay attention to these comments. It's going to fuck down. Boston, Massachusetts. They're trying to kill us.
Yo, this nigga right here was flying.
Front line! Fuck you, pig! Fuck you, pigs! Hey, fuck you!
Shit, dude.
Kill, right? Ready to kill.
Yo, he ready
to kill.
He ready to
He ready to kill. He ready to kill. He shook it. You ready to kill too? You ready to kill? You ready to kill? You ready to kill? You out here to kill, ain't you?
pushing up. Seconds left. Fuck Trump. Fuck the White House.
Fuck them niggas, bro.
Back.
You
You're fucking terrorists!
It's like a fucking war zone out here. I just got a thick coat of tear gas. I want to fucking film these two people up here that are brave as fuck in the front. But you gotta get the fucking shot. Oh, fuck, I had to back up, guys. I got tear gas back. I would appreciate it, yeah. Thank you.
Moving up. I said they about to gas us, so you should back your ass up. You're going far now. There's not enough gas to make me quiet, unfortunately. Yes! Fuck yeah!
Fuck.
You do not have enough! I will not be silent because silence is violence! And my voice will be heard! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Fucking asshole, get your ass up there! Oh! You fucking hate us! You fucking hate us!
Another fire just started. Right there. There are thousands still out here. Tear gas everywhere. Police have moved up, pushed back protesters out of Lafayette Park. We have 3 fires burning on 8th Street in front of Lafayette Park. Alright, let me see what the YouTube comments are saying. You guys tell me what you want me to do. Wow, 17,000 of you watching. Make sure you fucking subscribe, because I just got a face full of tear gas trying to get you guys the footage. Subscribe! I'll move closer, but I want subscribers. Alright, we're moving up, but you have to subscribe. I'm motivated by subscriptions. Just kidding. I think it's really brave, the people who are standing there with their hands up, not moving. It's really brave. And I wanted to get it on camera up close, and I was able to a bit. Till I had to fucking exit. Protesters have mostly left Lafayette Park. Police are moving up on the left side. They're about to push everything back. Police are going to move forward more. There's another canister of tear gas. You can see it down there. Police are lining up. Tear gas being deployed. We're going to have to move. Police are about to push up on this whole, everybody out of this whole entire park. They're obviously going for the fire over there, the building that's on fire. Pepper spray being deployed now.
Hey, surround him! Surround him!
Apparently that guy got shot in the face. Protesters are moving hard on the left side. They're pushing for the two fires that are over there. Guys, we are not going to stop filming until we leave because everybody else left or we get arrested. Now, of course, I don't want to get arrested, but we have to document the truth. Police are currently trying to put out the fire inside the building. There's a lot of tear gas. That guy in the gray jacket's extremely upset. Someone says shut up and film. Hey bro, you're welcome to come out here with the camera. Well, a lot of people don't have work in the morning because 35 million Americans are on unemployment. Thank you for everybody that subscribed. We are currently at 47.8 thousand subscribers. Can we get to 48,000? Can we get to 50,000? All right, I'm gonna move closer. 50,000 subs. Let's go. And no, I'm not actually, like, you don't actually have to subscribe. I'm just trying to generate hype. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go. I am Matt.
No justice! No justice! No justice! No peace! 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 No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
don't go in the park. Do not go in the fucking... I'm out here with the fuck. Niggas for George Floyd. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. You throwing that shit at me, you bitch ass nigga. That's right, throw it back. They got him. They closed him in on the park, y'all. I ain't going to the park.
Pushed back now by
That's
police
attracting
here.
me.
It's going to cause a lot of people to vote. Protesters or police now pushing here onto the street on the left side. Police are charging at protesters. Police are pushing up now here. We'll have 18,000 people watching me an idiot. Holy shit!
It's Beirut out here, yo.
The lady just got shoved by police. Now police are moving the police are now pushing the entire side of Lafayette Park. Police are moving. Have to back up more.
y'all niggas! Fuck you!
I just got shot by something in the foot.
Fuck you!
I just got shot in the ankle by something. Someone said rubber bullet. I don't know. The police are banging their batons on their shields.
Everyone's running.
Police are spraying tear gas.
I need milk! Milk! Bitch ass niggas.
Been out here for all 3 days of the DC protest. That was definitely the most intense moment. And they're still firing into the crowd. Someone appears to just have been shot with a rubber bullet.
Charge and push everybody out of that park right next to the White House.
CNN reporter.
We want change our police system. We're tired of untrained police officers. We're tired of untrained police officers on the street. We're tired of it. Untrained police officers result to killing innocent black men because you need 4 officers to take them down. That is an untrained police officer, and we're tired of it. We want them off the street. We want better trained police officers, and we want them now. This is police brutality. fighter I've been fighting for 10 years.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Had to steal CNN's feed there. That was the woman that I saw got shot by a rubber bullet right in front of us.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Now walk away, pussies! Bitch ass police!
Location, we're currently at Jackson Place and 8th Street.
Don't shoot!
Police are charging! Police are charging! Until the curfew goes into effect in DC. Eight minutes until it's considered illegal to even be on the streets. I apologize for the coughing. Remember to subscribe. We're 1,200 subs away from 50,000. Wow. Oh, you just hit that.
Fuck you!
I just saw that guy get hit with pepper spray. It could be pepper spray or rubber bullet. And they're shining lights now. And I can't see. Guys flashing a light to try to blind the protesters. I don't think it's very effective.
We want change! Stop hiding behind your badges!
Caraballo hit a protester. I'm gonna try to get closer. Two minutes until curfew. There's a lot of police activity surrounding us. I wonder if they're going to try to box in the protesters and arrest everybody left who's here. It's officially 11 o'clock. The DC curfew is now in effect. You can see some communication on their lines. They're gonna shut this shit down now.
Y'all don't know me. Y'all just pissed me the fuck off. You work for raises. Y'all are standing up for raises instead of taking a knee for us. Y'all can't even fucking fight. Fuck y'all. Shitheads.
Move to the left.
Yeah,
All right. I kind of like my corner. I felt safe.
But they got more units rolling in through the back part.
interesting. What's that?
That guy just got shot in the face.
Yo, Chad, is that news live?
Medic out here at the front lines doing their things. We appreciate you, sir. Y'all really gonna shoot me in my head, in the middle of my forehead? Y'all gonna shoot me in the bruh? Do you see my body, bruh? Hey, bruh. I got shot by that shit for real. Hey, you need help? I got it. Fuck that shit, nigga. Bruh, you see me? I see you. You think I need help? Hey, watch it out. You good, baby? Give me milk. Give me milk.
Police pushed up on the street we were just on. They're now forming shields. They have military. This is the National Guard, military police. And they're starting to push up.
Some bullshit.
They're just mass shooting fucking rubber bullets into the crowd. That guy hit in the fucking leg and the fucking remember, if you like rubber bullets, subscribe.
Oh, you got me good, man.
Oh shit.
From the other side. Get your hands in back.
Police are pushing in. They're gonna try to close this in. There's still thousands of people out here, guys.
Does anyone need any aid?
We're gonna move up, see what's going on there.
Protecting the unions. Isn't that funny? They protect the unions, but not small mom and pop businesses. Doesn't surprise me.
Windows smashed on that car, which is stupid, but.
Where you at? Pocket Claws.
I'm not sure what they're doing now. He's got the camera facing down. He probably doesn't.
Appears to not be much going on over here. We're gonna go back. Yang? Yang. Trail dog.
But they have signs that say, "I can't breathe," no justice, no peace, and again at this point a very, very peaceful crowd. If you pan to the north, I want to show you that the National Guard isn't just up there, they're also on the street. If you look up toward Temple, you can see the National Guard vehicles that are, they were blocking the middle of the road. Just within the past couple of minutes, they've moved off to the side, but you can see the National Guard is on scene here. Quite the scene in downtown Los Angeles to see the National Guard here to protect some of the important city assets, City Hall among them. If you go back towards City Hall,
There still appears to be a few protesters down here. We're going to head down this way. I don't know what all this fucking explosions are. camera. I wonder if she takes pictures of certain protesters to then get in trouble later. Or maybe she's making a documentary, I'm not sure. They have the guys with the flashbangs right in front of us.
What's up, Chris?
It's probably like a few hundred people in this chat named Chris. So I'm not sure which one of you he was shouting out, but hello, Chris. Talking to a live stream. Can we get a 1 for all of our Chris's in the chat? Hey, what's up, Chris? Hey, is that another Chris? Hey, another Chris. Hey. Okay, I'll stop.
With one simple step, you can join the future.
I'm hungry.
What matters to y'all? Warriors on the fight! You're not being aggressive. You don't gotta move your shield on him. He's not being aggressive. Calm down. It ain't that deep. Calm down. We all came out here to risk our lives for the lives we lost. We all came out here to risk our lives for the lives we lost. Look at y'all. I can't breathe. 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 I want my fucking belly. I want my fucking belly back. I can't breathe. 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 I know. Y'all know what it feel like. That's a terrifying situation. I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe, bro. And y'all don't want to be in that situation. Y'all should be over here with us. Y'all should be sitting right here. That shit don't work. Y'all want to bless me on us?
Okay, chat. This is about to be the most hectic vote of all time. 1 to stay here, 2 to move. What was 1 and 2 again? Was 2 to move or stay?
They put the black people right at the front. Look at you.
All of them.
Look
Every
at you.
single person up there is black.
Look at you.
They got the white people in the back.
Look at you.
Y'all stand for this?
Look, they separated you from their table and put you in the front.
Alright. It seems like some people want to stay, some want to move. So we'll stay for now, it looks like.
You're the first to go, just like in the movies. Yep.
In my move, I would mean like we would try to find something else. Apparently, a few blocks down, there's like cars flipped over on fire, but I don't know whether to believe that.
Calm the fuck down!
We're gonna move.
You guys see all the objects that they're throwing at the police department? Uh-oh. It's coming this way too, that sucks. Shit. Come up this way, come up this way, come up this way, come up this way.
If there's nothing,
Yeah, we can't breathe that stuff in,
we'll
guys.
turn around and go back for the people who wanted to stay. No, should we go down there? See what's that way?
Don't be surprised if these savages go inside of the park and start burning it down, guys. Don't be surprised that these savages go into the park and start burning
trash
down
can's on fire.
one of the most precious parks that El Paso has for family entertainment. Don't be surprised if these idiots start fire inside of the park. They're gonna keep gassing them. They're gonna keep gassing them. But like I said, this is one of the most beautiful parks for family entertainment, for family gatherings here in El Paso, which is located in central El Paso. Don't be surprised if these idiots end up burning down the park, throwing a tantrum. All 18,000 of you guys that are on here, share it at least once or twice to different groups. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it.
They got
I'm
limited
still
tear gas.
burning out my first battery pack. I've got another full battery pack to go. And so I want to see you guys in live action as we balance out here. So you can do for me as I'm out here bringing you guys this live stream. Share this message, share it out to several groups, and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Uh-oh, they're coming back down. This is far from over. I just opened it.
50,000 subscribers. That's the real question today. Just kidding, it's not.
These idiots don't want to get shot, but they're out there antagonizing and fighting with the police. I don't get it. And then they put their hands up when the cops don't shoot. You know what they should be about that? It's not funny. This isn't fun anymore. This is past being a state of resort. This is destruction. This is criminal behavior. We're about to go throw it down right there. They got one.
Yeah, there's still a lot of protesters behind me. So I'm not too worried right now about it getting cut off. But my car is like 2 blocks away. Zenger? No, I don't think so. 50,000 subscribers. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
What? Sí. I know who they are, dude. Because if this is the way how they do this shit, I thought it's great. I use a program. I did this in my own phone. Oh yeah, when I tell you not to fucking do this shit in my neighborhood? You guys threw fucking bullets.
Planet Fitness has different locations all over the country, all over the world. There's a McDonald's or a Starbucks on every corner of every street in every country.
Yeah.
What places we hitting? My cousin is a black general manager of a bar in DC.
What happens if his place gets destroyed tonight?
Then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna help him rebuild it. Because that's what we do. But this not the message. This not what we here for. I got shot with tear gas. I got hit with flashbangs like it's fucking Call of Duty. Like it's Call of Duty. They wouldn't shoot him in the crowd. It was 8 of us standing there. Not even standing together, and they aimed at us individually and shot at us. That's why this is happening. That's why people are reacting like this. It's been peaceful all day. It's been peaceful all day. And they're aiming at us and shooting at us like we're criminals. I have a master's degree. I have a master's degree in psychology. And I peacefully protested and got shot with tear gas and flashbangs. That's why this is going on. Don't let nobody change the narrative.
That guy was upset with what's going on here. Oh shit, there's a fire in here. There's a fire here on 1722 I Street.
Is this for a news organization?
So you're currently on YouTube and there's 27,000 people. So if you want to like shout out your Instagram, how about it?
I don't.
But,
Please stop killing us. That's it.
well, the people on YouTube aren't killing you.
Excuse me?
The people on YouTube aren't killing you.
Yeah, but if you're supporting the racists, but it's okay to watch us when we're like protesting and stuff.
Honestly, if you're gonna honestly, if you're gonna take judgment on me when you don't know me, you're gonna make me upset. I've gotten shot by 2 rubber bullets already today. I was here don't be like that. I was here Friday night, I was here Saturday night, I'm here right now. Okay, you're being a bitch.
Yo, why you calling her a bitch, bro?
You just
Why you
heard
calling a black woman a bitch, bro? In the middle of the fucking protest, bro? Fucking protest?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me.
Back up, bro, back up. This is what they want, dog. You can de-escalate this right now. Just back up, bro. You can de-escalate, bro. We don't need to be fighting each other. That's not That's how we win.
Yeah, that's why I got upset. Is she trying to say that I'm like not on their side?
She doesn't want to listen to
All I told her was, you don't know me, so please don't judge me.
Stay with your team. Let him go. I know him.
Yeah, because you're accusing me of being not on your side. When I'm on your side.
If you're on her side, then shut up and give us the mic. That's it. That's all you need.
There is no mic.
Come on. That's your mic. Fucking dumbass.
Okay, 28,000 people seeing you be an idiot. Get out of here. You good, bro? I'm fine. You good? Is it bad, sir? What's up? I moved your bag. Yeah. It'd be good for you. What'd you say? I understand. Military's already here. Alright. Well, the one, her friend stuck up for me. It's really, you have people like, it's a terrible situation. I agree. It's like I don't understand how someone's gonna build allies when they turn on someone who's literally just been here for 3 days trying to document what's going on. Yeah. That's why and that's why I filmed it, because I'm just trying to get every side to what's going on. See what a YouTube chat's saying. YouTube chat, my father wants me to go home. So I don't know, I think we're going to at this point. Yeah, it was a mistake. It was a mistake to call her a name. It was just a heat of the moment thing. I know obviously you guys want me to stay, but I also don't want to disappoint my parents. They worry about me. Kind of like, I don't want to get attacked by a mob, and this shit just gets worse and more violent. And I also have my car to consider. So I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I know you're gonna be disappointed. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. The main reason I'm gonna get out of here right now is because the rioting and protesting. Well, the rioting is a block away from my car. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. It's not worth it. These two people they better not be following me. These two are following me. I'm gonna be really upset. I don't think so though. One's on his phone.
Alright. So to address the situation that happened on stream, if there's any press that are watching anything that's happened here, and you want to use the footage, that's no problem. I would just appreciate it if you would DM me on Twitter at Zach and Matt Show, or email me at zachandmattshow@gmail.com, just so I know where the footage is being used. You know what I mean? Seems fair. And I appreciate everybody who watched tonight. It's a shitty situation that's going on in our country. And yeah, that's kind of all I gotta say about it. Alright, we're gonna end this stream.
Crowd here on the sidewalk. And then, okay. Then you have people who are
And
dangling from the parking garage.
alright guys, take care. We'll be
It's 9 o'clock here in Sacramento, California. The Capitol protest has been going on since 2 p.m. Some marched to the freeway earlier. And gathering in Cesar Chavez Plaza. Here they are back to the Capitol Park. State legislature meets and builds policies. In 3 days here in Sacramento, these protests, they started Friday night.
Probably tweeting from the bunker right
You saw them again yesterday, starting around 10 p.m., 10 a.m., and then went to the evening where then a separate group of people largely are not reflective of the overall message of what protesters earlier in the day had been organizing for, to protest the death of African Americans, black people, people of color, you guys, brown Americans being killed at the hands of police all across the United States. But last night it turned into looting and businesses smashed windows.
You guys want me to stay, but I also don't want to disappoint my parents.
Riot gear in here. Okay, let's follow these guys. See what's going on. Yeah, if they would have got out, we would have ran. They will eventually. Yeah, if they would have just unloaded right there, that would have been wild. Yeah, right. Yeah, Aldo got rocked. Empty. The shelf is empty. I'm surprised more people didn't go in there. Yeah, look at that. Shoes all over the place in there. Oh yeah, there's a rock. There's a culprit.
Group down here is asking the police, as you've seen in other cities, police to take a knee with them.
stream just went down. Hopefully it's reconnecting. Okay, it's back. Oh, some vomit. Okay, people are saying it's back. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back.
No!
Antonio!
Hey, I don't like this. Where's Walter? Hey, I'm not with this. Keep going straight. I'm not with this. Hey. Hey, chill, y'all. Fuck, let's go. Let's get out of here. They're about to set it on fire. Hey, chill. Hey, no, bro. Hey, we not doing that right now. Hey, they're getting... That's what they want. That's what they want. There. Alright, maybe they're blocking.
That's what I'm saying. All niggas doing is making a blockade.
So they're blocking them.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
What's up, Robert? I see you on here. Let me go show at my house. That shit. Right now. Let me do a show, Robert.
No violence here right now. No violence.
Even in a protest, which is also
Peaceful protests going on in America right now, I think. But if you're, I had to take my mask off too, like, tear gas. Yeah, of course it was, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't no black people about to start fucking doing that shit right now, bro. Come on. Walter! 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 Walter went over here. We are. Anybody who's hitting shit is not very happy right now. I promise that. We are. We're not having that in San Diego right now.
This little dude right here with no shirt on, I'ma knock that nigga out if he do it again. Right in the guy.
Yep.
I'ma like straight to sleep. It ain't gonna be no if ands like see what it is, bedtime. Exactly.
Off the train track! On the sidewalk! We got 340 on the live stream right now. We are about to be at C Street, and we're right by the Civic Center. C Street and 3rd. C Street and 3rd we're passing right now. They're not gonna get a civil war. Hey, just so you know, I'm getting this on camera. We letting the train through. I don't think anybody wants to deal with the train, bro. Oh, shit. My brother. Oh, he wouldn't I gotta get off work. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, what's up, y'all? I'm still on my helmet. Y'all black too? No justice, no peace, yes. Right on. No justice! No peace! Damn, I'm getting a show like all these homies. I didn't get a show on the phone. San Diego. Beautiful ass city, boy. We won't lose. 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 We won't lose.
Guys, they want us to fucking raise
they're behind us. Don't give them a reason. We won't lose. 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 Hey, this is not fizzling out, I promise. If anything, this protest is getting bigger right now. It might be the most peaceful protest going on in the fucking country. We are on C and 4th. Now we're on Broadway. Nobody else gonna compliment you. China doesn't give a fuck about us right now. China's worried about its own damn self, I promise. Hey, come on. I don't like that. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Please don't kill me! 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 Hey, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please! She felt that shit in our soul. You see her soul?
We won't lose!
You know when that left quick,
we won't lose! Woo! We won't lose! We won't lose! Yeah, I can see how it sounds like we want loot, but it's we won't loot. This goes all the way behind us. We out here protesting. We are on 4th and Broadway. Now we're on 6th and Broadway.
military, so they know something like really engagement. They see things like, even you, right? Like, isn't it crazy that you guys all have to be called out for this whole situation going on? I don't need to have a media card. I'm a citizen journalist. Yeah, 148 subsection G allows me to be media, and I don't have to have a media card. Also, First Amendment right. My guys know Constitution. You know too, but you kind of know maybe. But yeah, man. I mean, it's crazy that you guys are in this situation for something that not even one of your guys did. Something not even you guys had a call in. Something like that, I find it crazy, dog. Isn't it crazy too how we all have like political leaders that guys cycled around? Like we had Biden. Biden's been around presidential candidates for many fucking years. People hate Trump, right? But hasn't Trump been affiliated to Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton for many, many motherfucking moons? Wasn't Bill Clinton one of the only presidents that had the most fucking charges against them? Or rape cases against them? Right? But all that shit kind of goes down. Right? It's weird, right? How these fucking fancy people in the group, they run for power, but us, we'll never be there. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not gonna get into no crazy distance. I'm media. I know the gig 10 feet.
We won't lose.
I'm not antagonizing, dude. I'm not a dickhead. You know why? Because I have family that's in the actual military. I just can't say where because I'm live. But I have family right now that's going through this shit, and the fucked up part is they're not even here in their own home country. They're overseas in Europe, and they're fucked, dude. They're seeing the worst surge of all this shit that's going on. But like I said, this pandemic is so fucking crazy and real that now he's wearing PPE because I called him out for it. But only one of these people here are actually wearing PPE. So it feels so fucking real. You guys would probably actually be taking your life a little bit more serious if it was real. Just saying, fam. But hey, I'm gonna go talk to the next one because it's a fucking boring ass night, dude. You guys need some contact, some social contact. Don't shine that light because that's illegal. And if you actually know your lights, I know, but cops like to flash the light at cameras because they don't like shit going on.
On a Sunday
Hello.
night, we're here on a Sunday night.
I'm not here to be a dick. I have a question. If this whole pandemic is serious, how come only one of you five are wearing PPE? Or two? Even that's not legit PPE, that's just a cloth. I mean, the funny thing is, too, that shit's not even real. That shit's not even to keep us...
Here right now in the streets with it.
PPE. Look, now he's pulling his up. That's fucking nuts, dude. Out of your whole unit, only 3 of you guys are wearing, well, 2 of you guys are wearing legit PPE. Real personal protective equipment. Isn't that fucked? This shit's so real, right? But you guys are out here for something you guys have no control over. Same thing I told them. You guys are literally out here because people are mad and they're protesting, but it wasn't a military person that actually fucking killed somebody. You guys had nothing to do with that shit, right? But now you guys have to show face for fucking police departments all around America. That's fucking nuts, dude. That's fucking nuts.
I don't know.
Doesn't that suck, dude? That you guys have to be called into these positions? Alright, guys, have a good night. I hope you guys realize that this shit's all fucking fake and you're on the wrong fucking side. You know when you took that Constitution and you said to protect from terrorists, foreign and domestic? Dude, I got fucking bad news for you. Your whole life led up to you being fucking living in a lie where you're in the Matrix and you're fighting for the wrong fucking people, dude. Our own government, they're the fucking problem, dude. We're about to put Biden into fucking presidency. Hopefully we don't, but the dude's a fucking groomer and a mega pedo. Isn't that fucking crazy? Who's that guy that had that fucking private pedophile island? Who's that guy? Chad, what was his name? Whatever the fuck his name was. Isn't it crazy how he was tied to so many famous people that even Hillary Clinton used to have fucking Pizzagate emails related? They would talk about getting slices and getting fucking pepperoni or going to fucking pizza shops. Wow, that's so fucking crazy. The same people we're about to put into a democratic position leading America. Oh wait, the same fucking lady that completely ignored the call for help when the soldiers in Benghazi were being killed. She didn't give a fuck. Guess what? Guess what, dude? You dress up in a fucking costume, using a fucking shotgun, a shield, a handgun, and everything, protecting against your own people that are awake now. That's the problem. We get to see how real this shit is and how we have all these fucking fake presidential candidates that are giving you these fucking stupid ass orders when they reach chain of command. I know about chain of command. I'm not the smartest motherfucker, but you guys probably got some weird motherfuckers leading your shit. Maybe they're good people, and I'm not gonna discredit that because hey, my brother-in-law's in a good position military-wise. I'm not gonna say what it is, so I know how shit is. You guys are smart, man. You guys are seeing your own fucking fellow friends die from IED explosions when, you know, George Bush said, we have weapons of mass destruction in Afghanistan and we have to go over there. And soldiers went. And guess what they fucking saw? Pretty cool fucking people that are really excited to meet you guys. Really excited to fucking come up to you guys and talk. Because they never met somebody from a different world, a different country.
Right now. If they
You
start
guys were fucking
doing
cool
stuff to us,
and then guess what
it's their
happened?
own damn
Troops
fault,
went in,
and,
they fucking did their thing.
they're
And
the
again, you guys
aggressors.
were
Right
fighting
now, we're
orders.
people,
But
man.
then guess what, dude? A lot of women and people got raped and they got beat by who? American soldiers. People died from IED explosions for shit that had nothing to do. Why? Because they thought they were doing right. But the truth is, the people giving you the fucking commands, those are the people you gotta wake up to and say, fuck you.
We will lose.
Seriously, dude. Where's your fucking balls? I hope tonight when you guys go home and you shower, you fucking feel your balls and see if you're still there. See if you're still a fucking man and you remember when you fucking took an oath to it. FYI, it's called the Constitution. Think about it, maybe read it. Have a good night.
I have not heard of a curfew for San Diego.
Yeah, I'll do that.
They have not given us a curfew
Alright,
yet.
that's it. I gotta go. All right, it's
People are running. People are running. People are running up there.
What's up, man?
No.
Do you want to go right?
I'm not Antifa. I'm just awake.
No, they're going.
And you know what? I stand with a republic, but I don't stand
No,
with
they're
the white
running
dudes
to
that
the
are fucking
highway,
weirdos.
bro.
Oh no, I was going in. Nah, this is car. What's the stream? Rewind it.
What are they trying to do?
Dude, thank you for coming
Maybe
through,
going
bro.
somewhere
Appreciate
else?
that. Appreciate you actually coming through on your word.
Okay, San Diego knows nothing about a curfew right now,
yeah.
okay? Maybe other parts of it, but the city of San Diego has not implemented a curfew as far as we know.
Get her up, pussies!
No, we are not trying to light anything on fire, that's for sure. We are trying to be peaceful as possible. Anybody trying to do shit, they're getting called out by the crowd. We're letting them go, but we're letting them know that it's not happening, so...
Our street! Whose street? Our street! Whose street? Our street! Whose street? Our street! Get that little tear gas.
Okay, so I think the back end is much bigger than the front.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of going on the highway, bro, right now. Second Street van store is being looted.
Second Street van store, where?
No, that was just what was reported.
In Dago?
Looters at the van store.
In Dago?
Yeah. Off of 2nd Street. Can you call Walter? Because it's definitely about to start getting bad.
Yeah. What's that battery doing for you? What's that? I'm at no. But wait, we take the same charger.
You have an iPhone?
No, it takes the
Here, let me get it. I have to get it out.
I thought you got the no, we got the same charging cord.
Bro, no we don't, bro.
Yes, we
That's
do.
not an iPhone, bro.
Oh, you got the old one. I thought you had the new one. Damn it.
Walter has one, doesn't he? The new one? What's the new one?
Like in my, I'm
Well, I guess there's looting at the van store, but most of us don't know about that right now.
Yeah, like
I don't see any looting going on in front of us.
we out here. Nah, sis, we on the other side of downtown. We started by the airport.
No, I'm good on the battery. I accidentally keep on
other side.
swiping up, so it might be doing that.
So we like on the east side. I think we on the east. Downtown considered this downtown called considered the east side.
I think so.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I knew we was on the other side.
No, we're not planning on going any highways. Yeah, they might jam it again. We're getting up there. We're at 588, so.
It's all in the board!
Yeah, so we're in the city of San Diego. The city of San Diego does not have a curfew right now, then. That's good to know.
Hey, but yeah, I'm about to hop off here. I gotta, like I said, preserve my battery. I got 6% left. I don't know how long.
Man, is someone in here to mod? Can someone mod these people, man? Damn.
Yeah. Be safe. Love ya.
Thank you, National City, Lemon Grove. Is there fireworks were just like 5 minutes ago at least. We're at 600. They said they're looting at the van store still, though. I don't know how much I believe the chat, bro. Thank you, Cheryl. We're gonna stay here until they start freaking out. Walter! Walter's right there. Walter! Walter! His ass fucking sprinting up there. Yes, I've got... Don't worry. I got my phone plugged in. My guy Brad, what's up? Yeah, I still don't know about the looting. At least we know Walter's still ahead of us. Walter don't give a damn. Shout out Tupac Big 88, bro. He said Walter don't give a damn. Walter does not give a damn.
He really don't. He really don't.
Atlanta had 3,000 National Guard troops deployed with half the violence. Atlanta was getting busy yesterday and the day before that, so I don't know about that one either. They were snapping. CVS downtown being looted. I don't know about that one either. I don't think anything's being looted. Let me tell you, we've been on our feet the last 2 days and they're starting to hurt for sure. No, we are not going to incite something. We are here peaceful. Trump 30-30. The thing is the first few people. You heard it over the scanner? It is confirmed about the van store over the scanner. Can you tell me on the scanner what else they're planning? Oh, they look like they're trying to block us off right now. The first few people who were trying to loot got beat up. I don't know what's going on in the back of us, but there's a lot of people out here. Cones being set up 11th and A Street. They're up there. They're up there. They're gonna try and corner a group.
No justice, no peace. No peace.
Oh, look at that!
Look at this.
Oh, look at that!
Hey, we out here peaceful, baby. We out here peaceful, baby. We out here peaceful, baby.
So, okay, there's a curfew from Walter, come on. So, we think there's a curfew everywhere else around San Diego besides the city of San Diego. SUV on fire.
Hey, Liam. Hey, get it. Hey, keep going. There.
Do we smell smoke? We don't smell smoke.
Yeah.
But I believe it's possible. No, you're good. We're good. But they're saying they said, this guy said they're trying to box us in. We got people listening on the police scanners.
Good.
So it thinned out a bit back there. Yeah, I think if they wanted to box us in, they would have done it at the harbor. I don't know why they wanted us to disperse from the harbor for one building.
We're going to start to move. They've given that dispersal order a couple times.
Be back.
They're giving it one more time. They're declaring it an unlawful assembly. So we've seen flashbangs used today. We've seen tear gas. We've seen CHP using batons on some of the people who got onto Interstate 5 and some of the protesters here in front of the Capitol. And I think there's a good possibility we're going to see some more tear gas here in a minute. Looks like there's some spectators in the parking garage right there, and then further up, that looks like SAC PD. camera rolling. We playing on it.
I don't know. I don't like that.
We are. Hold up. What street are we on? We're on First Street. We're on First Street.
I don't know if this should get on.
Yeah, I think it's A and First.
Walter! Walter!
This is Walter, our third co-host.
George Floyd, peaceful protest, 2020.
Hey, Walter, give a shout out to Woke. He got 33K people watching you.
Woo! Woo! Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all. Shout out to Woke. Shout out to everybody supporting Activated Podcast. We trying to be out here. We want to give y'all real live information. We want to make sure that there's no misinformation, ain't no Antifa, there ain't no violence, there ain't no looters. And we're gonna be here and give it to you live and raw, up close and personal.
To be honest, White, I don't know. I would say.
Yeah. I still got that.
He said girls last night looting and booty shit.
I thought this was the vacancy.
When's the police gonna beat these guys? Hey, who is this cat?
No water? You don't want water? It's raining?
Yeah, let me get a water.
Ain't caught me standing there. I ran to the front. So I wanted to record everybody. I was recording. I literally was recording from
I wanna let y'all know, like, at this point in time, I am.
You guys see it? Everybody's coming back.
They're coming from the east!
Alright, so they say they're coming from the east, guys. But we are still out here strong, ladies and gentlemen. There are still a lot of people on the Capitol. Then we got the Parade of Horns, I guess. That's another group that been hit yet. Somebody's possibly been hit.
Thank you guys for being here in the chat. Appreciate you dropping comments. Be safe out there. Much love back. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button. And definitely smash the thumbs up. You can smash the thumbs down. It just means, is that you?
Here they come! Alright, guys. Here they come.
Huh?
They're swooping around the fucking Capitol, guys. Let's see how this is gonna work out. I don't know which way they're gonna come around. I've seen them all go to the right.
You got hundreds of people in the streets. Thousands, probably, my bad. I mean to disrespect. Q want his phone back, so I'm gonna give him his phone back. But I know y'all was enjoying me a little bit more, but yeah, but here, I'm gonna get this nigga's phone back.
I'm gonna give it back to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Tear gas and chill. He's a comedian, so that's what he does, I guess. Makes people laugh. Bro, those dudes with the bats back there are getting annoying. Stream is freezing. We tried to update the stream. Okay, yeah, let's go. Location update, thank you. We are on C Street and something else. We are headed down Columbia. We're at Columbia and C Street. What? Bro. Walter is true Bay. Walter's the man, yes.
Oh yeah, man. He always looking for Bay. Activated or not.
Yeah, hold on. This is Walter.
My kids, I did something for their future. I want to tell my kids I ain't gonna sit here and let it be the same no more. I'm gonna tell my kids I came out and made a difference.
Y'all better listen to him.
Let them know.
If you ain't with us, you against us. For real.
And that's all he got to say about that. That nigga really just took over
walking straight towards them.
Coming down the sidewalk! Coming down the sidewalk! Coming down the sidewalk! Coming down the sidewalk! The sidewalk!
Hey, they're starting to come down that way. Hey, they're trying to trap people in. Come on.
Stay together.
Come on. Hey, it's gonna get crazy right here. We need to duck. We need to duck off somewhere. We need to duck off.
Right here.
Don't be scared. Be prepared.
Delaney. Holy shit, this is how it fucking... It's finna get real right here. Come here, Walter.
Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
Hey, I don't like being cut off in the corner. Come this way. Come this way. Bro, now we're entering weird territory.
Let's go!
Delaney. Come on, y'all. Keep it going, let's go. Keep it going, let's go. Fuck, they keep mobilizing like they're ready to just start grabbing people. I don't like that shit at all, bro. I'm not staying over there, bro. This is getting a little bit too intense for me. I don't need to get grabbed by any cop right now. It's getting a little bit too sketchy for me right now, bro. I am not a fan of this at all. So they're moving everything so that we can get cars coming down here. Can y'all still see this?
Well, let's back up, turn around. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, I guess you don't want to. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, people? Eric the Goat Guy, man. You want to come say hi? Tell me something about subbing, man. Hey, yeah. handful, yeah, get a handful of hay, man.
My buddy Bill.
You can't have the whole bale. You only can have a handful.
That's all I can grab. Fuck. That's all you can get. Eat a whole sling. There you go. Eat a handful of hay.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Can you say hello to my friends on YouTube?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? This guy have some hay. I have a whole fistful of hay. Oh, hey, pull in the parking lot, Marshall. Pull in the parking lot.
Where you guys?
Into the parking lot. Come on. Alright. We good. Alright. Goodbye.
Open fire with tons of tear gas. Like some of the officers, I've got it now. Second time being gassed tonight, and it still hasn't driven the protesters all the way back. They were firing repeated rounds at them, but the bulk of the crowd that was on L Street on the north side of the Capitol is dispersed. There's still this crowd on the west side of the Capitol. But these officers, after more than a dozen orders to disperse as an illegal
You hear him calling Andy Lopez was the kid that was shot 5 years ago by a sheriff's deputy here.
What do you guys want?
Justice!
We're not against you! We're not against
Her voice is blown out, yeah. Yeah, what do we got behind us here? There were a ton of people here, D. They must be down in Courthouse Square there. This is live in Santa Rosa, California right now. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you sub up. We were in Oakland, California on Friday night. Oh, the courthouse square is empty. I guess everybody's here. They're up on the parking garage and all that. Hey, Fettis, how you doing? Yeah, there's a D right there. Yeah. No difference at all. This is still going to get this. Yeah, very few people have masks here. This is going to get fired up. People think they have some kind of people think they have some kind of special protection up here, something like that. You're welcome, Norastu. Trying to kind of make my way down here.
You do, though, you turn back, go this way.
I know.
I'm trying to get through there before it gets too crowded.
I want to get up on the roof up there.
Okay.
We're going to go up for the roof shot, guys.
You're zigzagging, cut me off.
Oh my God! You know the
Cut me off
hanging,
this way,
the
too.
hanging,
Cut me off this way.
the old hanging cord. We're going to get up for a roof shot here, guys. And they're still coming in.
I was seeing instigators. There was already one smoke bomb that was put off.
There was a smoke bomb.
Yeah, and then and I seen them in the back coming up to the front.
Hey, Kid and Cat, how you doing
back,
tonight?
Gathering and shit. It's like, oh, okay, those are the people that are instigating this shit.
Yeah, we're doing okay. Thank you, Fatties. Try to make our way up to the roof here. Spanky, how you doing?
They're sitting there practicing their First Amendment right, telling us not to practice our First Amendment right.
Put those cameras away. I didn't hear anybody say that
Oh,
tonight.
it was a chick. Sounded like one of the group leaders
Wanted,
of 4 or 5 people that trying to talk about it.
All right. we're up on the roof at the Santa Rosa. I don't know if we're going to be intercepted by cops over here.
Willing to do it to move them out of here. They're chanting hands up, don't shoot, hands up, don't shoot.
Yeah, it's the
police clearly want to take control.
like the 4th of July. Yeah.
It's not an idle threat.
We're okay,
Already
dude. We're
fired
okay.
tear
We're
gas.
okay. We can stay. Yeah, we're gonna press.
Crowd.
You need to be
off here. Back.
Yeah, press. We're just gonna
You need to be off here, please.
Good Lord, so much for freedom of, huh?
When they decide to go,
So much for freedom of the press.
down the stairs.
You make my job hard. That was a short little trip. Boy, they got some heavy weaponry right there.
They've got officers coming in behind them. So this may be their effort to kettle them, which is to basically drive them into a smaller area and then just detain them.
Yeah, okay, Francis.
Where they can detain them is the next question.
Just wanted to get the view from up high here.
And they certainly don't want it to prove that to bring the possibility of coronavirus or something like that into this facility that's only had one case so far.
This is Sergeant Mandel, a police officer with the Sacramento Police Department. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly. In the name of the people of the state of California, order all those assembled in tents and no Lincoln to disperse immediately. If you do not disperse, you may be arrested and or subject to other less lethal munitions, chemical agents, or electronic devices. Disperse immediately by walking on the sidewalk away from officers.
So this is Sacramento's effort to retake control.
Australia thanks you. Church News Network.
Third night of demonstrations in the city.
Yeah, I am.
This
I'm
is a
old.
very aggressive response.
I'm old, man. Should have asked the guy to carry me down, you know? Shit.
The bulk of the
This is Sergeant Mandel, a police officer with the Sacramento Police Department.
That didn't last long. It just concentrates people on the streets. Yeah, they got some heavy weaponry there.
There's still a rather large group on Elm Street.
We're not doing anything
Further down.
No, I know.
That's a total abuse of power.
On 412.
You know what's coming tonight.
Yep.
You know exactly what's coming. You've been to a few of these parties before.
Yeah, I'm seeing people throwing
Yeah, that's
shit at
their
people,
shooting vantage point.
doing fireworks. It's no longer peaceful.
How you doing, Kimberly? I will be.
staying around. I'm not going anywhere. That gets people all fired up. Yeah, you're just not going to get a good angle on it. Yeah.
Much less tense situation because there are fewer.
It's a lot of warnings.
Yeah, I think the gas will be flying here.
Sound like they're not willing to let this crowd remain at all, even as small as it is.
I guess they got a blocking line for the Tunnel of Doom.
So it sounds like they're going to form a double line. Just move toward these people. I guess we're going to do it right now.
Yeah, they can't even get back.
Fireworks going off.
You can't even get back to the square.
The officers are removing their gas masks, so they apparently don't plan to deploy any more tear gas.
Yeah, they got the whole thing blocked off from downtown.
Cops are getting geared up.
They're going to do it in a double line.
Looks like they're protecting the square. Well, I'm just saying, I don't need to be gassed again. Did you see him loading up gas over here?
Protesters on L Street have moved even farther back.
Back there,
Before
yeah.
they're out beyond 12 minutes. Looks like. Far beyond. Looks like they've moved on. I don't know if they've given up for the night or if they've just decided to go elsewhere. That's what all these things. But
I'm
there
feeling
are
the
so
gas
many
is going to fly here.
around the city right now. It's hard to imagine where they could go without running into
He's going up above.
These guys are going to be, it sounds like. Probably can't see through the darkness, but right over here is the fence line.
I'm afraid the gas is going to fly.
And there are hundreds of California Highway Patrol officers still standing there.
It doesn't look like anybody's gone to the courthouse square. I guess they're protecting the business district.
How they keep pointing up above when they're talking to certain other
I think they want them cleared up there because they're a hazard to the police being up there.
This chick's a buzzkill. I'm gonna go back up here. What a buzzkill she was. Couldn't even hear her, man. This ain't 1968, you know?
The other two people that shot on fireworks. Oh man, they're trying to keep it peaceful.
Total buzzkill on that one. Giving a Berkeley lecture down there, you know?
Berkeley lecture, I never had one of those.
He was a total buzzkill, guys. I couldn't even stand there and listen.
There's really only a handful of these.
I couldn't even understand what she was saying.
Protesters left to clear. Unless they bunched up further down toward the Capitol.
What do you think some of the other people are?
These guys are Roseville police officers.
I think they're probably up in the
We're helping
square,
out.
you know? Yeah.
Some stayed in, some was out here.
Well, I mean, we could try and end around, but I doubt we'll get to the square today. Yeah.
Looks like they may be moving forward in both streets. They obviously think they need. Not me. Traffic is moving on L Street, so if these officers would move up there, I don't understand. Yeah. There's no traffic moving on 10 other than police cars. I can see
What's up,
flashing
Jen?
police lights further down about 16th Street, but there are cars coming down the street, and they're seeing a line of officers and they're turning around.
We seem to have a couple of organizers that are trying to keep.
Yeah, they're trying to keep peace, this one guy.
Man. So, I don't know what street this is on. Let me find out really quick for you guys.
And they're throwing bottles. There they go.
So we are on. You guys gotta protect your shop.
Yeah.
So we're on La Mesa.
You wouldn't have any place to go.
And it's
Go to the
here.
full force right behind us. Gate.
You hear that dog?
Looks like there's 8 or 10 protesters right there in the middle of the street. One is standing with one hand up, and the other is using his iPhone.
Water bottles, I guess.
And more units are moving in here.
Yeah, there's that's crazy. Yeah, the guy in the blue bandana there.
Or down the alley, I can't tell.
That is a police dog.
I think they're moving down the alley.
there's a line of that's where those firing went to 9th Street a few minutes ago. And now they're
They just got about 10 bottles thrown at them. I'd say they're
coming
doing
up
okay.
behind this group of protesters.
They turned off all the lights on their cars, too.
I think that may not be a part.
Move for your kids!
There's one
For the future!
coming through.
We're on the move. And they got a real instigator up there, you know?
Yeah, fire truck coming through.
Yeah.
Officer Sanchez! We're moving. I know, but you know this is wrong. Do you want to hurt us? You know this is wrong. I know you want to take a knee. Do it.
It looks like he's heading
Take
up
a knee.
L Street in the wrong direction.
Take a knee.
Get around the other side.
That nigga's trigger happy. That nigga's got trigger happy as fuck. That nigga's trying to proceed with the way. He's trying to get past that.
Man.
Trigger happy. Look at him. He's trying to leave this bitch with 20 kills. I just don't want stuff to pop off.
Out in their message of peace. But now
There's a woman walking to your left.
I'm sorry for the profanity. What was that, Joyce?
I said there's a woman walking to your left. I don't know if she's
What was
interested
that,
in
Joyce?
talking with you, but I'd be curious about. Yeah, she's already passed. It's fine. There's just so many people still
We're all
down there.
good. Yeah, they're pushing this crowd, Joyce, down 4th right now. And you can see the protesters walking backwards. Many of them are heading out, but doing so slowly.
Now I lost the ringleader here. Where the hell did he go?
That sounded like a flashbang going off over there again. There's this very big line across 4th Avenue into Westlake Park of police officers pushing the crowd down 4th, getting them to disperse. They had allowed protesters to be on the streets for well over 5 hours after curfew, and now they've at their breaking point and having the crowds go home, saying that it's time to go. I have not seen any arrests in the past few minutes for curfew. Just a very, very adamant show of force by police to get protesters to disperse. And so now they're pushing us down Pike Street, pushing the crowd down Pike Street, seeing some shoving by some protesters. Police forming a line with batons, walking down Pike.
Is it possible for you to talk to any of the people who are close to you?
They're not. I don't hear much discussing. Just walking forward down Pike. And some of the protesters are encouraging others not to fight back against police, but just to listen.
That's who you guys want to push around. But the people who torch this motherfucking city up.
Again, I apologize for any profanity you may hear. Again, the police line swiftly moving down Pike Street.
Hey, Vanessa, we want to mention that people see a man behind you. We've hired security for our crews because of safety issues, and so
Yes.
That's the
Yes,
person that
we
we
have a
see.
security guard with us.
That's right. In case they're wondering who,
Yes,
who's
yes.
the
We have
person
a
with you.
security guard with us, keeping us safe. Exactly. Yes, that's who we've hired to keep me and my photographer Michael safe. And we just saw a water bottle being thrown from the crowd towards police officers.
Vanessa, I
And we
have
are
to
continuing
ask
to be
the
pushed
question.
down Pike Street.
Vanessa, I have to ask the question. It's not like anybody parked their car here, so everyone's on foot. So I'm wondering what the police department's plan is, where they expect people to go as they're pushing them.
It's hard to hear you. I'm sorry, Mark. Can you repeat that question?
Yeah, Vanessa, I was just curious. I mean, it's not like...
Folks around me chanting every day.
Okay. I'm just curious. They're trying to push people out of the area, but where do they expect them to go if they don't have cars nearby? I mean, it's like it's hard to understand what the plan is.
So a lot of these streets are closed. A lot of these streets are closed to traffic. We were riding around here just a few hours ago, and there's a lot of barricades on streets, so it is very difficult to park a car here. So I guess the thought is pushing the crowd towards up Pike Street, and that'll be it. I'm not really sure what the strategy is by police to push us up Pike Street, but just getting us out of Westlake, I guess that is the main goal.
If you have the chance, I know you're moving and it's obviously pretty tense there, but anyone you can ask near you, I'm just very curious why people have chosen to stay. There are a variety of reasons, and probably universally for many of them, because they're protesting for the same cause, but I'd like to hear their thoughts if you are able to talk to anyone while you're on the move.
Sure. Here, let me ask. Sir, my name's Vanessa with King 5. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
So the curfew's at 5. Why did you stay past the curfew?
Say it again?
So there was a curfew at 5. Why did you feel you wanted to stay past the curfew for this rally?
I mean, like when the Minneapolis police officers, Minneapolis, when they arrest, the whole 4 of the police officers for first-degree murder.
Yeah.
This is when everything's gonna stop. Until then, we're still gonna march. We're still gonna protest.
So were you planning on staying past the curfew coming out here originally?
Yeah, I was about to go home. I was at work the whole time, and then I saw people protesting. I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna join."
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Get home safe.
Yeah, be good. I gotta stop.
So it looks like Vanessa is walking right next to the Washington State Convention Center.
To you guys.
Okay, thanks, Vanessa. It looks like she's being escorted sort of out of that area. We want to go now live to Sebastian Robertson, who's also following this crowd. Sebastian, what's happening where you are?
Hey, police have definitely stepped up the efforts. They're coming at a full speed walk, I'd say almost sprint, as they work to funnel the protesters to get out of here. We're now under the convention center, and there is no getting past this line. Here, we gotta step up. You're about to get overtaken by police. Yeah. Look at this, look at your right. And it's kind of surreal because today started with the march from Westlake Center and worked its way into Capitol Hill. That march was escorted by police in both the front and the back, and it's kind of ending doing that same route. The only difference, though, is police are dictating the speed here versus the protesters. Let's look to your left over here. Anytime something starts to resemble violence, there'll be a group of protesters coming to kind of try to diffuse the situation here. Whoa. As protesters work their way up towards Capitol Hill, kind of replaying the route that was done. You know, we talked about the police tactic, and it appeared that the tactic was to kind of funnel protesters where they wanted, and that's exactly what happened here. They spent maybe an hour setting the stage, corralling protesters, and now it's time to move.
What's up,
And
man?
here we
How
go.
you doing?
Why'd you decide to stay here after the curfew?
Because the police
Watch your back.
systematically oppressed black people, African Americans, if you may. And as you can see, if you look behind us, sorry about that, man. It has started again. They're pushing back. They pushed me to the ground already.
They're not letting our voice hear their nation.
It's chaos out here. We've been peaceful all night, and they result with this. It's fucking bullshit.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Protesters continuing as we go up I-5. Or as we go over I-5. I'll send it back to you.
Oops.
Sebastian, thank you. And we want to apologize for the profanity that you hear and may hear in these live situations. Obviously, our apologies for that. And we're going to keep tracking that, and we'll check back with both Sebastian and Vanessa. Other news, though, related to this, the Minneapolis police chief today called his fired officers complicit tonight as he talked to the Floyd family for the very first time through a reporter. Family members wanted to know if those other 3 officers were going to be arrested and charged, if they would see justice. And Chief Madara Arredondo had this to say. And I'm quoting now. He said, "Silence and inaction makes you complicit. If there were one solitary voice that would have intervened and acted, that's what I would have hoped for. And that did not occur. Mr. Floyd died in our hands. I see it as complicit." So far, as you know, only one officer, Derek Chauvin, the man who had his knee on Floyd's neck for nearly 9 minutes, has been charged with 3rd-degree murder, 2nd-degree manslaughter. The other 3 officers have been fired. They have not been arrested so far and not charged. Last night's vandalism did not just impact businesses in the downtown core, that's for sure.
That's right. Several in the Chinatown International District got hit hard, including one restaurant already having a really tough time during the COVID-19 pandemic. Our Drew Mickelson has the story.
While downtown was under lockdown with Seattle Police and the National Guard on patrol, other neighborhoods like the Chinatown International District were relatively quiet, and some took advantage of that and hit businesses already reeling.
They smashed open the door, they took the register, they opened all the drawers, they ripped everything out.
Jade Garden's owner, Eric Chan, is overwhelmed.
I just want to work in peace. I just want to serve the community. That's all I want to do.
This time, it was burglars, captured on surveillance video and from a neighbor's window. But this place has been boarded up since March, when vandals first smashed the restaurant's windows in what was believed to be anti-Chinese backlash over coronavirus.
Please just leave us alone. I just want to work, man. My wife is here, my family's here, my whole family's here. We just work.
In the family-owned restaurant's 17 years.
And it's like a staple. This is one of my favorite places.
They've never closed. And hours after the latest hit, they were back open, and customers lined up to offer support.
Yeah, I was angered. I was mostly just sad.
There's obviously a lot of racism going on against the Asian community and so forth. So it's like, so yeah, anything we can do to help is good.
It means everything for everyone's support. It means everything to us right now.
In a time when there's so much bad.
Thank you guys so much.
Eric Chan says it's refreshing to see a little good.
Thankfully, yes.
After a rough Saturday, volunteers have been flooding here into the Chinatown International District on Sunday, scrubbing off some of the graffiti, helping businesses board up their windows in case we have a repeat of the violence. In Seattle, Drew Mickelson, King 5 News.
So good to see that, people helping out, knowing that they're supported, right?
Yeah, it sure is.
All right, let's get to Ben. Look at the forecast. The weather much better today than it was yesterday, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Seeing lots of improvements in that regard. And it looks like a pretty quiet weather week is in the forecast this week. We did see some partial sunshine this afternoon that did get our high temperatures back in the lower to middle 60s. And I do believe we're going to see a bit of a warming trend over the next couple of days. So you can see 63 was our high temperature today in Seattle. Tomorrow will be in the mid 60s.
Or a couple.
Take the knee for you. He's cracking up. I said, I'll take the knee for you, this cop over here.
Look at us! Look at us! We're all here for everybody! Look at us! Look at us! Look at us!
Her voice is torn out from Oakland, man.
Yeah.
It's a different short skirt to a rally.
You are protecting yourselves!
Woo! Fireworks over Santa Rosa, right there. Yeah, yeah. I feel sorry for that police dog. I wonder if it can breathe in here. Here comes some more officers. Screaming in my ear.
Yeah, but you take the worst.
Screaming right in my ear.
Fireworks go off. So I'm like, yeah, let's go off.
Respect us! Respect the fucking people!
I agree with that. I mean, I agree with Steve. He did something. Juice. Because they know the stuff is going to hit the fan. There's a whole back row back here too. Yeah, secondary force back there.
There's always somebody back there organizing. You can tell.
What I like is the people who are trying to keep this civil.
Yeah,
these two, they're doing it. This guy's doing his best to try to keep stuff under control here, but you can tell people came for action tonight.
Make a change, make a change.
See, this is good tax money spent right here. These guys out here risking their safety, get these fires out. Yeah, there's no more protesting. It's just mayhem right now. Their protesting lasted for maybe an hour or two, and people started drinking and started demolishing things. Once they looted Vaughn's and got all that alcohol, they're all drinking now, and it's just making the night go on worse.
They put someone threw a bottle at them and they want to let everybody know, hey, we're going to put a bottle at them and they want to let everybody know, hey.
Like I said, I'm not out here with any opinion on what's going on. I don't condone. I'm not out here looting or demolishing. I'm just out here documenting. Just want that to be known.
Here that want to fight the cops, unfortunately. Yeah, they're throwing bottles and stuff.
Union Bank is pretty much done. Chase Bank is still dropping. Union Bank is pretty much just sticks now. I don't know if that's concussion grenades from the police or they're lighting off fireworks. These guys are out here doing some hard work right now.
This is not a good place to be. Yeah, look, that cop right there he's got
Hey
the
TJ,
gas.
yeah, this is the Chase and Union Bank on Spring Street and Allison Avenue, right there in the Mesa. And here we go. Alright, I'm getting soaking wet over here. I gotta move.
Popping the cans right there. Yeah, they're gonna throw it back in there. Again, it's gonna blow over this way.
You got the crane out that hit the fire from above. You got the guys from below.
I can feel the
You got
tension
about, I
kinda
want to say,
rising,
20 plus firefighters out here getting this taken care of.
Got a mask, put it on.
Angel, that was, this is a Union Bank and a Chase Bank that was lit on fire, and they're completely burnt down to the ground now. Yeah, they looted all the stores and they got a lot of alcohol, and they're all getting drunk right now, and I believe that it's just gonna get worse towards the night. Alright guys, we're gonna go walk down La Mesa Boulevard. We're gonna go down to Mesa Boulevard, which, if you don't know, is a street, which is a strip that has a bunch of storefronts, bars, little bar and grills, mom and pop shops, little truly.
If the crowd starts to move that way, they're ready to move those cars into block them right there.
People that look like me. People they pay us coming in the record
Let's get
show.
that picture, bro.
You kids don't have to worry about none of that shit. You kids don't have to worry about interacting with police that ended up dead. You don't have to worry about none of that shit. I don't have to sit there and timid and step around and fucking worry.
I can see that tear gas coming right over my way. Yeah, try to get a free TV, right?
Barrel on the goddamn thing because I pushed you all forward. Why do I have to worry about this? He's gonna fuck with it, nigga, today. Why do I have to worry about that? They don't understand that. Why do I have to worry about
Your questions are very good. If I told him I said this, oh, Peter, why are you mad? I said because of this.
why? Go get it!
Bitch, we're not playing games. We're not playing stupid. Don't play that. We're not playing games. Don't play me for a fool. These are you think rioting should be allowed? Why are we rioting? Why are we fucking rioting? That is the root cause. We will riot until you solve the riot.
And that cop's got some
It's
patience.
a symptom of the root cause of racism. If you want to stop,
riot, it's a protest.
the protests are a symptom of the fucking root cause of the racism. The racism. There's no more protest. It ain't that hard. Don't act like this shit is like complex fucking mathematics. It's like, you don't think that I don't think Donald Trump, I told Donald Trump, I told that motherfucking reporter, Donald, why is it okay to fucking president? What a cool video. Shoot him on the report.
I don't see you out here, Kyle. You're sitting in your comfy in your mom's basement.
Smells a mix of tobacco, crack.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
That is being done. How long is y'all's course? Like 6 weeks? Didn't they teach y'all how to hold that shit the right way up?
He's right up in front here.
Crazy.
She's being shielded by this Forrest Gump here.
yours glitchy? I don't know if mine is or not.
Looking at it in a month, so I'm getting choked.
Well, she was in Oakland, so I'm sure she's probably in other places. They get paid to do this. So there's another party break off. That's the troublemaker crowd, sir.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't care who did. They already killed black niggas in the police force. They don't care. They don't care. Right. Look at your left and look at your right and see who the fuck gonna kill your ass. If we smell blood, corny ass.
If it's your aunt, if it's your child,
your
sister, your brother, your niece, your nephew, getting the knee put on their neck.
Yeah, Rose is offline. I think she's online now.
With a fucking water gun. Getting shot dead.
Shooting women in their own home. Y'all look crazy. With no charges. With no
Not sure.
charges.
She's having some technical difficulties. She's trying to work that out right now.
You're a gang, and y'all are all murderers with bounty on your head.
They're trying to get things amped up over here.
And cops kicked in her fucking door while she was asleep.
Y'all are all gangs with a bounty on your head.
There's some people back there trying to get things amped up, get people's attention to go with them.
In her house. In her house.
I like how peaceful this is. It's got a good message.
What are we supposed to do, bro? What do you want us to
I
do?
wish my light would just stay bright.
Y'all are all gang members.
Y'all told us maybe we should fucking comply.
Y'all some gangbangers. Only y'all are gangbangers.
You done?
Show me your name. That's what I'm doing. That's important. Y'all all need to get out with that shit. All of that. All
I'm
y'all
about
some
250
gangbanging
gigs right
assholes.
now. The bills should be paid real soon. Uh-oh. I hear glass.
Fucking murderer!
Because I'm asking you not to kill me.
Told you the guys in the scooters and little mini cross rockets. It's also been another trend that will start things. Antifa. They're also with Antifa. It's really getting there like a boy. I haven't leave it down.
Tell the pump master to come
I'm
outside.
just gonna hang around and see if something develops, then I'm gonna just do a little
You're the
video.
biggest gang in America. You're the biggest gang in America.
I'll just stick around until you say it's time to go. Like your eyes feel something when it's time to go. You know what I mean? YouTube.
It always happens.
Try to show up their own people. You know what I mean? Not all of them. Yeah.
I am so tired of these pricks.
Yo, guys, don't do that. Don't do that. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Apparently these are is a Fox News reporter. They've tried to steal his stuff and thrown his mic at him. And we're right next to it. Because I get you guys the angles.
Go the cop side. Fuck that guy. I see this saying some bullshit. Ain't nobody in there.
Go ahead to the other one.
Daddy ain't home.
That's what the Redding's all about.
The protesters are very angry because this news anchor is in Fox News, right? So the protesters are angry.
Fuck Fox News.
Fox News.
Yeah, he ain't gonna help us, bro.
He can't help himself, nigga.
He's still in the car.
He can't help himself.
He's still in the car. They are very angry because this journalist is on Fox News. And they feel that on Fox News
Why are we over here? Get this nigga out of here,
Hey, he's sweating his ass off.
Picking up all the trash. So that's awesome.
Stay fucking focused. You know it is evil. You know it is wrong. Man, shit, y'all run to the fucking fence for to kill us again? That's what y'all want? That's what y'all want, huh? Y'all like to see black people dead. It's false news. Take that.
Bro, you good?
That was fucked up. They just attacked Fox News.
Oh shit, you're getting off the street. Mine's back, like different colors. My legs don't like that.
Alright guys, oh shit, we have 9,000 people watching? Alright guys, do you want to continue following this or go back to the White House? Fox News reporter we just saw was chased out by the crowd, resulted in a physical altercation. You guys are enjoying the coverage.
We're not electing police officers. You don't.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you your name?
It's a lot of back and forth stuff going on in the chat. I just want to confirm everything. Type of 1% route. There's just a lot of, it's a lot of stuff going on in the chat. Like, a lot of this and that. I want to verify what's happening.
Doesn't want to give me his name, but I understand. Alright, we're gonna go back. You guys can probably tell me who he is. Like, we can recognize him. I mean, little does he know, we have 9,000 people that just watched him get beat up.
I've seen a bunch of people leave.
And apparently these guys were seeing that. We're gonna head back to the White House now. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Alright, everybody, let me go ahead and explain to y'all what's happening right now. So let me go ahead and explain to y'all everything that's happening right now. Alright, so a lot of people in the live stream. Alright, this is the biggest conflict in the live stream. People are saying, is it live? People are asking, is it live? Is it live? Is it happening right now? Y'all are asking, y'all are like, it's like the stream is whatever. Let me explain to y'all what's happening right now. What's happening is if y'all need my description box down below, it's this is live, but a lot of people are not shooting live stream. Like for example, if you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen this stream, I am basically re-streaming it, and I'm going to a live reaction to it. So that's what I'm coming from. Like a lot of people out there, like, yo,
They're sitting down.
He killed people. They doing it. He this murder with a bag. You see this motherfucker? Bought his broomstick. Y'all throwing shit at us because we mad. Y'all kidding me? All of us homeless. Are you a person?
I smell bacon.
naked. Bell Breeze. I smell fucking greasy booties.
Y'all for the people, with the people. So what's up? Let's all get real comfortable with each other. Y'all for the people, with the people. Don't mind being close. You work with it. Oh yeah, that's a cool too. That's a cool. Hi, cool. Hi, cool. You ain't one of us no more. The fuck? Stay over there. You want to be their meat too? They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about marijuana, y'all, and you know it. And you know it, right? I know you know it. I know you know it. I know you know it. You go home and you go tell your kids don't be scared. You look down. And the rest of y'all little cool ass bitches.
Look at that, guys.
No need for any of y'all. We got one officer, right? We got one. At least one understands.
Oh yeah, they gonna stand me back right now.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
What the fuck you move his ass to the back? Locked out. Fuck you get that extra time and you gonna lock the fuck out.
You know that will kill you bad if you're not in uniform, right?
That was a weak ass move to the rest of you guys.
Yeah, you saw that?
So, and then peaceably knows kneel down and peacefully, no one got hurt. That's the good thing. And that's what they all want to do. Back up to, get his needs. So that's one way to start it. That's what.
You know it. You know it. You worry about the corona, you need to worry about your friends. This is your child. Right? International trafficking. It's unacceptable. Right, baby. We understand why our friends are trafficked. Right, baby. Worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. You think those are your friends? Sucking and jiving and shit. Fuck out of here, y'all. You think those are your friends? That's tragic, Cass. Your mama didn't hug you enough. That's tragic, my dude. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck you hear me? No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! No justice, no peace,
Don't worry, guys. I only fell over.
Jesus.
I only fell over. You guys missed some action.
It's like, what happened to this guy's fucking phone? Whew. That was intense.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12, man. What are you talking about? Fuck 12, man. Fuck 12! Fucking Kumbaya.
Hey, fuck no, there's no Kumbaya up in here. You guys are defending a racist. No justice, no fucking peace.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! No peace! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
George Floyd! George Floyd! Hey, hey! Oh, oh! Restore the justice! Hey! Where you burying us at?
Huh? Alright. Hurry up and make this quick. I'm not trying to get hit. Alright. Hey, Rosie. Come on.
Up there? Black Lord! Black Lord! Black Lord! Black Lord!
Jesus, what an idiot.
Yeah, it's getting bad. It's no longer a peaceful protest. Ah, shit.
ain't in America, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I don't fucking know. These dumbass motherfuckers don't know what the fuck happened. I can't touch his pants. Look at Steve right there. He looking, what's happening? Oh, what's happening? Oh. Dumbass motherfuckers.
One person say sorry. One person. Anybody. Come on. Justice. One person. Anybody. Justice. No peace. No 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 peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. Nobody. Hey, you. Hey, if it was your mom, what would you feel like? If it was your sister, if it was your daughter. Hey, you know I'm talking to you, bro. Do I gotta call you pussy too? Come on, look at me, man. Just talk to me. Get that light on my face, bitch. Come on. Get on my light on my face, bitch. Come on.
You can't say 2 words, I'm sorry.
Just say I'm sorry. That's all I'm asking for, bitch. I'm sorry. Come on. Bro, what's on inside your head? You are
Sure, you're right. Yeah, let's leave. Don't do what you came here.
Y'all go home feeling manly at night.
We're down to 21% battery.
Y'all go home feeling manly? Feeling like Superman? Bro, touch it. You a big 12. 12. Come on now. 12. Fuck 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 12. You a bitch. Fuck 12. Hell. Get your ass. See, I'll feel that shit in your fucking heart. You hear me? Fuck.
Hey, don't touch him. Let him do his thing. Y'all ain't doing their job for them. Let them do their fucking job. Let them do their fucking job. Huh? It's already not safe. I didn't hit them. You didn't get that shit. You didn't get that shit. Then turn the fuck around. Then turn the fuck around. Then turn around and stop that.
Fuck the police! Come straight from behind the ground!
They hit me. I didn't touch them. I didn't fucking hit them. We're all fucking living this fucking racist experience. It don't matter. We're all living this racist fucking experience.
Lady's wearing a shirt that says Flag Life, but those words are crossed out, and it says humanity. Humanity first, and
Take chance. You're gonna die in a tree.
You know what I'm saying? So I broke it down, and we got to understand it. It was good after that, and I was just trying to let them know, hey man, listen, everybody out here is regular people. And if somebody pull in, you need to be trying to see what's going on, because it could be a threat, and it could threaten the military. So if you want to be, this is a guard. I understand how this goes. This is a jurisdiction that you all are supposed to really watch out. Y'all really want watching out. You didn't even come see who I was. You didn't even check me out. I could have been trying to hurt you. But when I told you who I was, you still didn't give me an opportunity to show you my veteran card or nothing. So I felt some type of way. But I'm not here to talk bad about the government. I only want to uplift it and let them know that we all have to do better. I know that we all have issues. Nobody wanted to get deployed here. They didn't want to get deployed here, so they stress away from their wives and away from their kids. So I understand that's extra stress. We have stress too. We have stresses of what the military may do, or what the police may do for saying what we feel. So it's human emotions that we all have, and we have to balance it, just like we balance out life. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to balance out God, the government, and the game. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to balance out religion, trying to balance out your government laws and your street laws, and you're trying to blend in with your relationship laws and all that, and you're gonna be unloyal to something. But you don't be disloyal to the people that help you, you know what I'm saying, keep you alive. And I'm talking a lot, but we all helped each other stay alive. You know, when I went to sleep on guard, another veteran had to stay woke. And when he went to sleep, I had to stay woke. And so that's how these brothers, each one teaches one, that's how it goes. That's a real meaning. I just want to be done letting you know that it's about loyalty, love, and respect. You know what I'm saying? With anybody. So we all the spirits, you know, we all the spirits trying to be angelic for the world, for our kids. Everything we do, we think about our kids.
I didn't see the comments here. I apologize, guys. I had a different chat pulled out, I guess. Wasn't showing me the right chat. What's going on?
It's right.
You made a really good point as to like, oh yeah, the officers, military, they don't want to be here. And so that's
added on stress.
Yeah, for sure.
Added on stress, so they damn near ready for some shit to pop off. But when they pull that M16, that key, it ain't no bringing it back. They ain't got rubber bullets. I know it's on M16. It is bullets.
Brian, were you saying the clip of Fox News reporter?
But all 14,000 you, make sure you subscribe because we'll be back for a future protest outside the office.
Nazis! I don't need no protection. Fuck that, nigga. I got my protection in my heart. Fuck you talking about, bro? My heart will protect me. Don't protect me, bro. God will protect me. You got God?
Something's happening over here.
Get your goofy ass out of here.
Something happened.
Pussy ass nigga!
That guy's shirt got ripped off, ran away with his shirt off. I don't know what he did, but he got chased out. Crowd did not like him. He's all the way over there running. And those two are going to follow him. What are those two going to do? Oh boy. There's got to be at least 500 people here.
I don't know, but not you. He talking about leave that girl alone.
And think those guys are chasing. I don't know. I have no clue what that did. But the crowd did not like him. I heard he was apparently a Breitbart reporter or something. The crowd does not like Fox News. They do not like Breitbart. If you missed it earlier, you'll want to rewind. As a Fox News reporter was chased out by him.
He did spit and all that. We don't get spit on people, bro.
Smell, it's a mix of pot, tobacco, alcohol. My ankle hurts from when I fell as barriers were ripped away from the riot police. Anyways, let's see what's going on.
They finna tear small cars down here. She said you been going through that shit. She said you been going through that shit. Don't tell her. She wanna know what's it. I got 34K now. Somebody said they went from protest to Vantage real quick. Oh my God. This shit is OD. My brother and we got the little thing. Anxiety. Is this the gas? I'm starting to like smell it. What you say?
It wasn't.
Why she study saying you big in your ass? You big in your ass. How many people you got on your live? You got 360, I got... Oh, God, look online. Wait a minute. Dang, she's going.
Poor guy works at 7-Eleven.
Don't play with y'all, okay? Period. The fuck. Make me a letter. All that. Don't play with them.
Thanks for having me. Does anyone remember that guy?
Girl, look at her.
Anyone remember?
Don't get on there.
I'm saying.
We're not so different, you and I. Join us.
some good Samaritan. Good Samaritan from that training. What a fucking scene. I'm just gonna go get across here and look. That guy just did more for this city than anybody tonight. The guy putting this shit out. That's what I thought. Fucking Batman right there.
What's Batman?
This guy, dude. A lot of different opinions out here. Hey, sir.
Okay, good.
You just did more for the city than anybody else. Thank you. This guy just put out the drops mic. That guy's a G.
The CNN building is right here. Yeah, my line is up. They want to see what 29.
Officers, like she was saying, man, we're all on the same side, bro. We're all fucking just trying to get by. We're all fucking slaves to the system.
Y'all, these folks that passed out out here.
Okay, I hear some chanting going on over there. I'm gonna roll over here and check this out.
These folks is passed out. They released that get what? Huh? What
What's up,
happened?
dog?
It's time to go. He
Yeah,
ready
keep
to go
rolling.
now, y'all. Oh, we going to make it still? Oh, shoot.
Okay, flashbangs, tear gas.
Passed out.
What the fuck?
I'm such a shit. Wait, you can't get a job because of white woman. I hate Deani, bruh. Deani, shut up.
What the hell was that, man? We're being peaceful. These fucking thugs.
Hey, they done got close.
I've been tear
Yeah, hell
gas 4
yeah.
times this week.
They are sick of it.
Howard.
Yeah, my brother. She said they gonna identify all y'all because y'all on camera. I ain't did nothing. I don't gotta identify
Thank
anybody.
you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys saved me a couple times.
Taisha takes me. Go home. Kim. Block. Bye, baby.
Well, I'm glad I didn't walk that direction because I was about to. Is that tear gas? Alright.
So Tyler said, why am I looking at you on channel 2? I'm gonna tell them don't put me on there no more. I just saw you. Your hair look cute, girl. Oh my God,
His name
my
is
hair
Robert
sweated
Paulson.
out. I gotta get off. I done.
His name is Robert Paulson.
Yeah. Watch CNN. I don't think that's the right time. Watch out all the way from Philadelphia. We stand with you. Thank you.
Fuck no, dude. The guy in there quits, dude. He's out of here.
They still be the judge.
Looks like people are going in.
Hey.
Please join us. You are the ones who
I'm
said
gonna go
no.
there anyway. So, the live is gonna come to an end.
Hey.
Wow, everybody.
Peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest. Thank you guys for being peaceful.
What?
Hey,
Turn
medic,
your
we
ass
got
out the
you.
camera and go home. I didn't even see the camera. I swear to God I didn't. It's too late. Yeah, I swear to God I didn't see the camera.
Sorry if I'm a little under weather today. All that pepper spray can make a brother run dry. But it's important to realize that the louder they hit us, the harder they hit us, the louder we become. Just like the skin on the drum. Yeah, I know, man. Where are you guys going? Yeah, looks like shit going down up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out too. You wanna come, bro? What was your name again? Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Alright. It's me, Ben, and Lorenzo out here. You wanna say what's up to the people?
Just police brutality. Washington County.
Fuck Washington County. I agree. What you guys do? David and Dan, and I'm Ben. There's still a lingering pepper spray scent in the air. It's weird how it dries out. Uh-oh. Dude, I don't even know where to go, man. There's shit going on everywhere. Anybody who goes outside instantly gets a 6-star wanted level. Six-star wanted level!
Always the chicks that write it up.
Yo, people are telling me waterfront. Is there people down there protesting? I say to get to waterfront. We're gonna go this way and then come back that way. Okay, peace, brother. Yeah, at least want to check out Pioneer Square. We're going down to waterfront.
Look what's down here.
This is live right now, people. A lot of people out here. Curfew my ass. Nothing going on at Pioneer Square? They don't know. Yeah, that's Pioneer Square right there.
They let a couple squeeze by. Just let them walk around by.
Yeah, I know, dude. There's some pretty good tags out here. Also some pretty not good ones. Oh, looking good, bro.
Where are they going? Because people are looting over there. See how everybody running over there? Everybody's running over there, so they're going over there. Because everybody's looting. They're looting over here. I've seen a bunch of people run.
People are saying Justice Center and Waterfront. And if you don't want to hang, bro, I'm going to be like going into Ground Zero and shit. So
Yeah, I
if you want to split up, you can totally just feel free. I like having you around, though. It's good to have like someone to check in with. Yeah, I know, right? Because it's eating all your skin. Oh shit. Looks like the fire department has showed up.
Well, I've just seen a bunch of people running this way.
And
Yo, you guys, if you can, please share this
motorcycles
video.
went
The
this
people
way.
need to know what's going on out
So
here.
you can only assume one thing, right? Look at all these. People breaking off slowly. Like this one across the street. This guy over here. Just going by us. We're passing out. These people here to loot. These cars are out of here, man.
Alright, Lorenzo, you're getting blown up in the comments here. Look, people love you.
They're leaving to do what they came for. That's what's up.
Look, we miss Lorenzo.
See how
Lorenzo
everybody's
and
going to
Ben,
the same place with
BFFs.
cops this minute?
We love Lorenzo.
Huh.
Lorenzo for president.
Making our way downtown.
It's so funny. It's so cool how like technology does that, you know?
Downtown.
Alright, I hear a lot of people yelling over this way.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go this way. Okay, somebody said 6 in Taylor. Man, tensions are so hot right now. The 7-Eleven has closed its
All their
doors.
leaders have left. They don't know what to do at this point.
Look at these poor guys.
Protesters done. Yeah. Protesters are done. They left already.
It's crazy. Look at that, dude.
What is it?
It's tear gas.
Oh shit, dude. Look, y'all, this is what they're shooting at the protesters. Aerosol, OCCS.
From Safari Land. The fuck is that?
Safari Land.
That's what it says.
This is tear gas. This is a fucking
What's
tear
that?
gas canister, dude. Holy shit. You just found that?
Yeah, man.
Imagine getting hit in the face with that thing.
Oh, the last 2 nights and tonight.
Yeah, I've been out here for 3 nights too.
Now you got an iron lung, brother.
Yeah, I know, dude. Probably take a few months off our lives, but fuck it, dude. People need to know, man. We have a voice. Yeah, you should keep that, dude. That's a relic.
I am totally keeping that.
Groups.
That's gonna be worth money.
Got
today.
a couple of leaders that are still left there.
Okay, here we go.
Majority of the people that are still here are here to
Look out behind you! Peace! Peace, please.
Behind you guys. Behind you guys.
Let him pass! Officers, let him pass. There's gonna be a stand down. Just let him pass.
I like peaceful things. I like peaceful things. Alright. Well, there's some people that didn't make.
Okay, guys, I'll be going to Waterfront after this. There's a little showdown happening right now. The police are moving. Thank you, police! Thank you, officers! Hey, stop, man, stop! Don't do it, don't do it! People are throwing shit at the cops, man. I don't know if y'all saw that or not.
think the cops are gonna break that line and run down there and sit there? They're wrong, man.
That's a flashbang. Yeah, people are out here with mortars and fireworks, throwing fireworks at the police. So I don't know if y'all saw what just happened or not, but the police were holding the perimeter and they're gassing us again. They're gassing us. It's getting too gassy, folks. I gotta climb off of this. Just 1 second. That's tear gas right there. Holy shit, you guys. I think I lost Lorenzo. Lorenzo! Yeah, I think I lost Lorenzo, man. He was out of here as soon as shit hit the fan. This is Portland, Oregon. You guys, I don't know if y'all just saw that, but the police had a perimeter set up and then a massive group came up. And the police were retreating. The police decided to leave and the civilians started to throw shit at the police. It all would have been great. The police were actually submitting to the protesters until the protesters, one of them threw a mortar, a fucking firework, a goddamn mortar. There's so much shit going on around me right now. Yeah, we lost Lorenzo, guys. Oh man, people are driving crazy. Oh shit, here we go again. I hope y'all can see this. People are throwing shit at every cop that comes by. Ah, that gas. Ooh. I gotta turn the other way. It's tear gas. Fuck the police! Man, I lost Lorenzo, you guys. Alright, looks like I'm flying solo again. Alright, just a sec, I gotta climb off of this dumpster. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Oh, shit. Oh! The cops are fucking shooting people for no fucking reason. We were just standing there. The world is watching! We just saw you fucking drive by us, you pigs! The cops literally just fucking drive by, flashbanged us.
They're blocking off.
Man, these fucking thugs out here for the wrong reasons. Look at them. Look at this fucking punk. Fuck, dude, there's nowhere to go. There's all angles. Okay, lots of people running this way. Some looters. Yo, please share this video, you guys. Share, share, share. The world needs to see this. I haven't seen any news media. There is no news here. Please share this video.
The one news media that was there, you guys attacked him.
No shit, huh? Curfew. Lol.
Hey, I just want to tell everybody that's here right now, yeah, every kid in this neighborhood I coach. Football, basketball, baseball, t-ball.
Okay, Tyler Witt saying, I hope you get arrested. You're banned. Anybody just talking shit on here is gonna get banned from the stream. Y'all are fucking sitting at home in the safety of your goddamn computers. You're gonna sit here and talk shit. Get out here and make a fucking stand, man. We need bodies. I'm not looting. I'm not fucking attacking anybody. There's people out here that are doing that shit, but I don't stand for that shit, man.
Anybody asks me for anything, I give it to them. I've been security for 6-7 years straight. I mean, lead security for at least like those gyms.
Damn, this corner is fucking crazy right now.
I've been doing real shit my whole life. Yeah, get like me, y'all.
Rubber bullets, y'all. Rubber bullets.
Are they turning down here?
Yeah.
Let's run.
They're shooting us. Are you security here? Yes, I am. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, man. I just don't want to get shot. Over here is okay? Oh, sorry. So I just got shot with a rubber bullet. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just got shot with a rubber bullet. That's tear gas all right there. Man, I don't even know where to go. There's nowhere that's safe. Do you mind if I walk with you guys?
Yeah, sure, man.
Flying solo. We see any more large birds? I don't know. They're probably dispersing them all. I'd say Justice Center would probably be a spot. I mean, follow the screams. There's so much going on right now.
They got a fire extinguisher. Still, Bill, it might be good back there. I'm saying.
Throw gasoline!
The rubber bullet didn't really hurt. I've been hit by paintball guns and it kind of felt like that.
Throw gasoline!
People are throwing up right now. Tear gas.
Well, I'm not scared, man. You scared?
A lot of people in here talking shit saying, oh, only time is going to fix that. You motherfuckers ever been tear gas before? I bet you haven't, man. The feeling of milk and oil on your face after you've been gassed helps a lot. But, oh yeah, just time, bro. I know, yeah. Look at this guy. Nice. Who you with? Dude, nice. You got it going on, man. Right now, say what's up.
I have to be very careful. So,
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
The smell of tear gas in the air. Dude, did you see when they fucking drive by us? Dude, I got you. You okay? What are you? First time? There's about to be tear gas that way too, bro.
Need bodies in here, come on! Come on! They're alive!
Man, they gonna stop us.
Here they come right there.
Someone's in the truck, the other one down. Dude, they were drive-bying us earlier.
In the tan truck?
Yeah, dude, I got hit.
I was looking at him like they're...
That's a rubber bullet. Yeah, I know.
I'll be here every day, in every city. Will you? If you want to stop this, fine. Every cop in the police, in the military. No, they're in the police. Y'all know they're the police. Find them. Don't shoot. Find them. You don't find them. We'll be here.
I got respiratory.
In every city. Fuck, what?
Alright, bro, I'm gonna head somewhere else. I'm coming to your city. I was gonna go check out Waterfront. People, what's going on at Waterfront? Why do we have one more block this way? Get the three of us together to be fucking power trio, man. We need to find that motherfucker.
You like water? Oh, you see the tear gas coming out?
No, that's just smoke. Earlier, that was on fire, and dude, some good Samaritan cleaned it up and like put it out. Here's milk. Yeah, I found some milk, dude.
Hey, do you want to help them take care of that barricade?
I would just leave it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
We're the press. This is what they're shooting at us. It says flameless tri-chamber CS. Good old healthy aerosol sea vapor.
Is the mod fapping or sleeping?
Flameless tri-chamber CS.
LWR, right?
And also, oh yeah.
What does LWR even stand for?
This is a blast grenade.
Dude, I was fap sleeping.
This is it, man. I got a blast grenade. Okay guys, my phone is gonna die any second. I gotta walk back to the Justice Center and grab my portable charger. I'm gonna see if I can find anyone else going this way. Really need to roll with the crowd.
What
Okay guys, if my phone dies, make sure to follow me. I will broadcast as soon as I can. My phone's at about 5%, and I will be here to document what's happening. So please follow. This is fucking crazy. I got a fucking glass grenade in my hand. Dude, I don't know. I think if you go up one block and turn to the right, I saw a bunch of people there. Okay, see my car. And I have a portable charger, so see if I get it. See, alright, people are saying that the screen is kind of blurry. Couple totally casual looking dudes.
Okay. You got some coffee? I got some. Some other stuff.
Oh, my eyes.
Oh yeah, no worries. 18 of them.
Yeah.
Let's bring it.
Was surrounded by tear gas. Now, for the most part, the large groups that were downtown have been dispersed, and police are going after them group by group, as we've seen.
So this is we've got a large bang behind us now, and more police coming in our direction. And more police coming down this way. You can see a large number of them. I want to make out 5 of them I can see. And then we heard a large bang, of course. And one of these is...
Hey, anybody who was donating when that shit happened, I couldn't see it.
A riot
But if
van
you
trying
did
to work
donate,
its
I
way around
appreciate it.
that dumpster
Everybody.
fire debris that we
Tomorrow
mentioned a
I
little bit
invite a shit
earlier.
ton of
So now I'm
a
just trying
bunch
to
of
figure
stuff
out which
again.
way they're going or
If I
what
have to
they're
go out
doing.
my right here with the shit
But
you guys
again,
said,
doing circles
I'm
around
doing
the
that.
city looking for those little groups, trying to disperse them, get people to go home.
Let me know. Let me
At
know.
this point, I guess it really
I just
doesn't
don't know
matter
where
if
to
you're
get it.
peacefully
But I
protesting
need
with
y'all,
that curfew in place and with the
I need
fact
y'all
that
to
this has
message
been
me shit that I
declared
should get for
not
tomorrow.
a peaceful
'Cause I know there was
situation.
a bunch
They
of shit that I
want
should have got
people
today that I just couldn't think
get
of.
out
I got
and
hand
move.
towels, water, milk, food.
So they're moving back through our direction right
goggles.
now. And there's been
I didn't
a
know
lot
what
of
else
this
to
going
do.
on tonight, and they're just trying to get those groups broken up as much as possible. But they've definitely dwindled. We were at thousands, and now we are definitely
Let me
more
know
like
what else I need
probably
to go.
spread out
Where
in
else
the
I need to go? What
hundreds.
else I need to get?
So guys, we'll
for
send it back
tomorrow.
into you for
Just
now.
in case we have to do this tomorrow.
Kelly, we appreciate your coverage. We know how tough it is out there.
All your
Thank you so
donations
much.
made a
We wanna
difference.
check
I'm about
in with
to
K2's Dan
stop
McCarthy,
the fuck up
who's
the shit
outside
if we
the
have to do
Justice
this again
Center. And
tomorrow.
Dan, we have been
Skylar,
seeing
thank
this
you so much
all
for the
night.
donation too.
And this is the Justice
That's
Center
all
there?
we need.
What's
We
the
just need
courthouse?
riot gear like they have.
No, yeah, we're actually
That's
at the
all we
federal
need.
courthouse, Catherine, and I want to show you some of
My
the
goggles, I
graffiti
gave all
that
my
has been
goggles away, and
put
then the
onto
glasses that I was wearing
Smoke.
fell
It
off.
was
when
smoke
I got
bombs. I
hit
will
with
tell you
the
that. I mean,
bullet.
you really can't walk a block without police
If anybody knows,
throwing those smoke bombs.
someone
Here's
down here that
a
has
group
an
of
extra pair
officers
goggles
taking off. I
or
don't
has
know
an
what
extra pair
they're,
of glasses.
where they're going, but tactical
Please let me
units
know.
have traveled all the way down here on 4th. You still have, a couple of splinter groups of people down here, but really what's going on, like I've been saying, those splinter groups,
Bulletproof
like
vests.
they've splintered off, and police are like, we're not having it, and they don't really even warn. They just throw those smoke bombs because they've been warned all night that they need to leave and that this is unlawful. And I've seen people throw some things at police. I think we can get a little bit closer. We were kind of scared of the gas earlier. I'm not sure. Are we okay right now? I wanted to show you some of the action
Okay.
down there because there was a lot of
These,
action
thank
just
you so much.
probably 15
Please
seconds
buy me some
before you
glasses.
came
These
to
are just
us
the ones I was wearing earlier,
live
too.
here.
Thank you.
All these
They're
cars,
good.
that
Thank
caravan of cars we've been talking about all night that are following these protesters as what they're saying. They're trying to assist them. The protesters might be, dispersing, but these cars are not. The caravan is still alive and well, and making their presence known by honking and not leaving this area. So you kind of wonder what police MO to get them out of here, what that's going to be. I don't know. It's one thing when people are on foot. It's another when they're in their vehicle. So
yeah, Jenny,
we'll see.
Jenny, is that pretty much the group though that we're talking about, or it doesn't look like a whole lot of people.
I think so.
Yeah, a few people milling around.
No,
but
it really doesn't.
But the crowd
from
just,
what?
Yeah.
Hey, is this pretty much the main group, guys? Where is everybody? Pretty much around here. Just around here.
A lot of them, we don't know really.
They don't want to give me too much information. Yeah, I'm not with the police, guys. But, you know, they're really suspicious of oh yeah, we're walking right into the gas, sorry. Yeah, these people are really suspicious of corporate media, you know. Not everybody, though. Some people are pretty nice. But, listen, yeah, like you just heard those folks told me that this is pretty much the group, that this is pretty much what's left.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that is accurate information, because if so, it might not be long before they're all
Well,
out
we
here,
can
but,
hope
like,
because
we just had to turn around, Wade.
It does sound like what you're saying is accurate, because Jennifer has been seeing the same thing. It's a process to try to clear events like this, especially when everything gets fractured. But it takes a long time, and you know, it doesn't look like a lot of people are real anxious to leave. But let's face it, we had what was your estimate of that crowd? About 3,000, I think you said earlier.
And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking they're taking the stage.
You know, I think from the marching from Laurelhurst to the Justice Center, it was like, I would say about 2,000 or 3,000. Scott, wouldn't you say it's about 2,000 or 3,000 people marching from Laurelhurst? Our security guy Scott, he's fairly knowledgeable. He's been in Portland all his life. I would say about 2,000 or 3,000 people in that crowd from Laurelhurst down to the Justice Center, right? Easy. Okay, and then how many do you think total would you estimate when they arrived? How many would the total number? I'm making my words out there. Sorry. About 4,500, just a guesstimate. I mean, it was massive. And what is I don't know, 30, 45 minutes. They tried once, the protesters left, turned around, took a block, everybody came right back.
Yeah. Hey Jenny. Hey Jenny, I hate to cut you off right now. I hate to cut you off right now, but we want to go to Jennifer Dowling right now, who actually has something happening behind her. I understand some boards being pulled off behind you.
Yeah, they're being pulled off of the Regal Cinema behind me there at Pioneer Place.
It's a white car.
We saw some people just pulling on the boards. You can see that it's peeled over. Now they're throwing things at it. Looks like a can of something. They're hitting the boards. We also heard some broken windows over to the left. It looks like they pulled down the boards to the left of this big section. So it's over there where you can see the light streaming through. There's boards on the ground, and then you can see a light from some windows. Those boards were pulled down and windows broken.
Hey Jennifer, isn't that the same spot? Isn't that the same?
Blocks here.
Yeah. Isn't that the same spot you were at Friday night where they were looting the Louis Vuitton and all of that? Aren't you in the exact same spot?
I'm with the.
Yeah, I'm going to cross the street here, Wayne, just to show you what's going on. But yeah, I was at the Louis Vuitton store, so really close to here. And they poured into Pioneer Place, the mall. So you can see, I'm going to go behind this barrier for a second. You can see that was the window there, this Latour can. So they were launching projectiles over here, like through the window. And then you can see this chunk of plywood that they pulled. They basically probably ripped it out with their bare hands, unless they had something to do that with. We have some people running behind us. I'm going to stand up here really quick. But I just want to point out what's been going on. Okay, crash, point six. You can see someone inside the mall. There's security in there with pepper spray. I didn't mean to startle him. Andrew, don't go up too close. Andrew.
It's all right.
I'm sorry. There's a security guard in there ready to mace people.
It's all right. I gotta get these people.
And that's a smart move because this place got ransacked. Unfortunately, I just understand now why people are throwing bottles
let me go home, you
in there.
motherfucker.
They're probably throwing them at that man inside. And he has a tough job to do because there's people that really would like to get inside. So he'll be busy all night, and that's got to be kind of a scary situation. Hopefully he has his team in there. Let's walk down here, Andrew, and let's look at what's going on out here.
I guess we should probably go back that way.
We see some police to our left riding by on motorcycles. And they're checking it out, and they're circling the block. So we have boards down over here, and we have another broken window. So this is happening tonight. We have more vandalism, more broken windows. This board came down. This board came down right here, and it was pulled down earlier tonight, we believe, and then this window over here was broken, right here. And so that could fall at any moment. I hear it cracking. So we're seeing again some of the things we saw. And let's look over here. We have a trash fire burning. So some of the same things we saw Friday and Saturday night are continuing to happen down here. That's a trash fire, and I'm sure somebody's done it as part of this group. Oh boy, it's stinky. So the chaos is continued in smaller groups. It sounds like police are coming. Should we go this way? Okay, we're going to stay put. I wondered if we should have come here. We're going to stay here so we have a good vantage point of the police circling the block. I can see them circling all around Pioneer Place and Pioneer Courthouse Square, a few blocks down on each side, as they try to control what's left of the protest group. There are a lot of people that have cleared out from earlier at the Justice Center, but they continue to rove the streets here in downtown Portland and create some chaos. So it looks like there's a lot of action down there. I'm sure there's another protester down there. But where you saw the boards being pulled down that I just showed you, there were little groups all around us. So there's little pockets of people, even if that's a big group, there's little pockets of people roaming around doing damage. And what we've noticed also is that a lot of the businesses hired security. That was different than Friday night. Security that's ready for something like this. So we saw the guy in the mall with a pepper spray can. He had it aimed at me. He didn't fire. I identified myself as press and moved on respectfully. But we saw people throwing water bottles and other items at him while he was inside.
Yeah.
So
it's also
really that's a scary situation.
Yeah, we should also point out, Jennifer, as you're walking down there, that about an hour or so ago, maybe it was a little longer. I don't know. Time is a bit of a blur tonight, but the police department actually met with the leaders of the protests today, and the protest group, they were very concerned. Those leaders, they met with police, and they wanted everyone to know, and this is from the police department, that the people that were behind the protest today, they did not want this to happen. They told everybody to leave at about 10 o'clock, to disperse, to leave, and they were not condoning any of this violent behavior, and that kind of erupted, regardless of what was said here. So you can see a lot of those protesters continuing to be pushed around the city right behind Jennifer there. Another group coming through. How are you holding up out there, Jennifer? It's been a long night.
Multiple units coming through. Oh yeah, it's been a long night, Wayne. My feet are tired. I'm excited for the morning crew to come in and relieve us. They're probably still sleeping, but they're welcome to come in early. I'm just kidding. This is very important. It's a historic time, and so I'm happy to be out here giving the public the information because it's historic. It's also dangerous, and for business owners, it's a tragedy. It's a disaster for many, and also we have a lot going on right now with COVID-19, and the community is really struggling in many ways. This has been really tough for everyone, and this is not helping. The damage that's been done, of course, as Wayne mentioned, those peaceful protests earlier was what the original organizers of these protests intended, but they took on a life of their own, mostly after dark, we've noticed. And there's a certain element that wants to cause damage. But I did talk to Danielle James. I'm going to step out of the way so you can see the police action while I talk. She told me she was one of the original protesters and that she was very disappointed. She felt that a certain element had taken over the protest here. She felt that some people had come from out of town to downtown Portland to mess it up. And that was really unfortunate. She said that she was disappointed and she was urging people not to get riled up by anyone from the outside, as she put it. because she felt they were trying to instigate and get people to come along and do damage to the city. That is her perspective. There's many perspectives out here. We did talk to police last night, and they told us last night they felt that a lot of the arrests that were made were people from Beaverton and Vancouver. At one point, they thought that most arrests were people from the suburbs, essentially. We've been seeing a lot of outsiders come in, as confirmed by police, and in the perspective of the original organizers is that there is some of that moving in here as well. So we continue to see these small groups moving through downtown. We have a lot of action this way. And when the light changes, well, we're going to move now. Okay, we're going to move now. Yeah. And yeah, there is a delay, and so we did notice that.
Okay, Jennifer.
So Wayne, I know it's been a little weird talking to you, but
yeah, well, we're dealing with that delay, but I don't think people can really notice too much. We're dealing with it. We've got it down by now. But as you're relocating, why don't we switch over to Jenny Young and check out her location and the scene there. What are you seeing there, Jenny? Obviously very loud.
We're at 4th and Alder, and that caravan of cars is rounding up these protesters. You know, they're, I guess, trying to give them a second wind or something, Wayne, I don't know. But Portland police, oh no, Portland police, you know, have been going block by block, trying to get these people to leave, trying to smoke them out. Like, it just seems to be, I don't know what they're going to do about the cars. I think that's the problem. You have this caravan of cars that seems to, it was where? You have this caravan of cars that seems to just kind of be re-energizing this group. I think if we didn't have the cars, if we didn't have that extra support for the protesters, if you will, then they might, you know, one would think they might go and just kind of give up. But they're not giving up, and they haven't been all night. They've been standing their ground. We saw that earlier at the Justice Center when police tried to smoke them out once. And then when they officially did, they pushed them back to an intersection where they stood their ground again. But, I mean, oh, you know what? Here's a good shot. Here's something good to show you. So this trash can right here, we saw protesters. Oh, that's a little firework that somebody just threw, or a black cat or whatever. They've been throwing those all night, and it just kind of startles you. But anyway, we saw them burning trash Friday night. I haven't seen any fires tonight. We've seen fireworks. But they took a bunch of garbage from this garbage can and put it across the intersection to block police, so that when police come up to the intersection, officers have to get out and move that trash out of the way so they can get through. You know, and that's got to be kind of scary for an officer to have to get out of the car in the middle of these protesters and move that stuff, I would imagine. But that's kind of been a tactic. They haven't lit it on fire, fortunately. We were seeing that on Friday. They were putting trash in the middle of the intersections and lighting it on fire. See, we have protesters on the corner. On each corner here at 4th and Alder, just small groups of these protesters saying Black Lives Matter. You know, there's, you know, have their solidarity chants going on, and this is kind of just like what we've been seeing for the last, I would say, what would you say, 30 minutes to an hour since they've been pushed out of the park over at 3rd and Main. And Portland police going around and put not just tactical vehicles, but patrol units smoking them out. And I bet they're going to throw gas right now. I would imagine that that's what they're going to do.
Well, if that takes
so yeah,
place,
that's what they've been doing, just going around. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Somebody lobbed a water bottle at police. They'll just kind of try and throw anything at police. We've seen that tonight, but fortunately, it hasn't gotten extremely violent. Where we were seeing police cars being smashed on Friday. Several police cars where windows were smashed on cars. But we haven't seen that tonight. Haven't seen any fires. Have seen
Hey
fireworks
guys,
from the protesters.
clip everything you want to clip right now, because once the stream ends, it's probably going to, the VOD's going to get taken down because of copyright, there's music.
But, yeah, I think they're probably going to throw gas. I'm sure that's what they're telling them right now.
Yeah, it's so difficult to watch these scenes. I'll tell you what, Jenny, when you see people lobbing things at the police, and then it's so easy in a chaotic situation like this to kind of lose track of what we're really talking about here. And you know, the whole intent was to support a black man who was an unarmed black man who was killed in Minneapolis, had nothing to do with Portland, Oregon. And so all of these protesters are trying to support that. Yeah. Are you? Yeah, I am. Better get out of there. Yeah.
Okay.
How are you guys? Is that some gas that was deployed?
Because they were throwing gas. But, yeah. So I think we got far enough away from it.
So I'm looking across 4th in Washington right now until Andy's house. We can't go home.
Yeah, you get to a safer location. That is definitely in the air. So let's check in now. Again with Jennifer Dowling from her perspective. And what are you seeing there, Jennifer?
Probably an hour.
Okay, well, just had a little bit of a scare there. We have smoke going off. We're going to push back as we talk. We've got tactical units on their van there, clearing the area. There was a big crowd in this intersection just a minute ago. Okay, there's people throwing items against the sign behind us. It sounded like glass shattering, but I'm not quite sure. We're backing off away from this action because we thought we were going to get smoked out. And we had the tactical units moving in. It looks like it's calmed down in that intersection at least, but things can change on a dime. We're pushed back towards Pioneer Place, and we have police on one side of us to the right, and we have some police officers coming in from the left with their sirens on. Not sure what is exactly happening. Standing next to some security officials.
Looks like we lost that signal from Jennifer as she is downtown there, and she was just in the Pioneer Courthouse Square area. Okay. Oh, we've got you back now. Froze up there.
I can see
no, this is Jenny. Jenny Young, I don't think she realizes that we took her. We had a problem with Jennifer's live shot, Jenny. So we are back with you if you can hear us. Were you able to get away from that tear gas that was deployed back there? I know you were trying to get away from that scene. I think she can hear us, but her microphone is not quite on yet. Yeah.
Hear me?
Okay, but we can go back to Jennifer.
Sorry, I was having an audio problem.
Oh, there you go. Now the mic's back on.
Now I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got away from that gas. Portland police circling the block. That's kind of what they've been doing, just circling the block, gassing these folks out, and you will just see splinters of people on the street. I mean, on the sidewalks and crowded on the corners of the intersection. But you know, I'm a little bit concerned that they're right now they're starting to do oddly like violent things. Like somebody threw something at somebody just moments ago. Somebody was trying to break a window when we were getting away from that gas. So you're just wondering if they're just getting restless because there's nothing left to do. And you still have the caravan of cars circling, following the police, following the protesters. It's just this kind of like cat and mouse game, and you're wondering. I just hope it doesn't kind of evolve further. It doesn't, I don't know, Wayne. We'll have to wait it out.
Well, fortunately, it looks like the crowds are much smaller, and that is key. And you always do have a few knuckleheads sometimes.
There's a trash fire over here. Richie, look at this.
Hair character doing $2 dono from Matthew. Hair character doing a shotgun shot with his hand saying cool.
At police or at each other, and it's just it's not a massive crowd, but it's just kind of like the residual protesters, if you will,
and fringe element that
Portland
comes
police
in
are just
later. Unfortunate.
For sure. So hopefully nobody gets hurt out here, but I mean, do we need to call this in or something? Like, look at this trash fire, Wayne. What do we? I mean, should we call this in?
Well, the police department knows about that, Jenny. There were actually 12 dumpster fires last night, and as a matter of fact, I believe Jennifer was walking right by that same fire about 5 minutes ago. So Yeah.
Okay, well, we don't want it to get worse. You know, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to, you know, just solve problems out here. I guess I'll just stick to showing it to you.
Yeah, it's a sad thing to see, but I think at this point, they're just trying to protect people and
they know,
property. And there they are. They see it for themselves as they're driving by.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, it's just you see these cars kind of just agitating things, and I think the cars just kind of stir up the protesters when you have the caravan that comes by and honks, and everybody gets energized and starts yelling and cheering.
Yeah.
The police have to come back around and warn them they're going to throw gas, and then they throw grass, and everybody runs, and they run to the next block, and it's just kind of been like that for the last hour.
Well, this clearing process, it is continuing, Jenny, and we're going to check in now with Jennifer, who's very close to where you are. Stay safe out there. I just saw a firework go in your direction, but Jennifer, how are things where you are? You must be about a block or so away from where Jenny is.
I am. I can see Pioneer Place in the background, and we're near Southwest Alder here. There's a large group here. There's some projectiles being thrown into the street, but we have police right to our right. They've stopped, and it looks like they are flashing a light up toward the smart part, where we just saw a fresh break in the glass on the ground here. I'm not sure exactly what the officers are looking at, but it looks like they had a scope and a flashlight, and they were looking up there to see maybe if somebody was up in the upper levels of the garage. They're shining their light on maybe the third or fourth floor up there.
Thank you.
And then it looks like they're considering what to do. Maybe they'll move on. Maybe they got a report of something going on up there. I'm not sure, but it is a tall parking structure, so there could be people in it. And there are some people coming down the stairs right now to my right. So there were people upstairs. I don't know if they were just up there and they were checking it out, or if there's a problem.
It's okay, bro.
There's a lot of groups out right now, and they could be just walking around, peacefully checking out what's going on, kind of looky-loos, as we call them sometimes. But they could also be causing trouble, so I think that's what police were checking out. We are at an area that has been heavily hit by graffiti. You can see it all over on the building. The CVS pharmacy across the street is all boarded up, and that's been tagged. I don't know if that was broken into last night, but I did see the Rite Aid pharmacy up near Pioneer Courthouse Square that was looted on Friday. We now have police on the megaphone calling it a civil disturbance. Unlawful assembly, civil disturbance. I have not heard the language, this is a riot tonight. I don't know if you have, Wayne, but I have not heard that on the megaphone. Have you heard that at all?
Oh, my mic was off. What was that again? Whether or not it's a riot? Is that what you said? Yeah, no, I have not heard anything official to say that.
I have not heard that tonight.
No. I have heard there's been damage to property, fire set, vandalized buildings. Some people might consider that riot-like behavior, but as far as the full-blown looting and all of those things that you witnessed on Friday night, no, we haven't quite reached that point yet, as far as I'm aware.
Wayne, right now, I'm looking at a dumpster, and it looks like it's been trashed, like maybe it was being used for cleaning up or clearing out a business, but I think some people have pulled some stuff out of there, or at least thrown some things around it. There's broken glass all over and everything. I feel like that's been a casualty of this too. There's graffiti all over it.
Yeah, Jenny
all
Young.
over all the buildings down here.
Yeah, Jenny Young actually just showed us that dumpster. I guess she saw them push that out into the street. Or someone told her that they pushed it out in the street and they were trying to use that to block the road for a while. Then the police actually had to push that back out of the road, and you can see it's being trashed, as so many things are down there.
Okay, yeah. That's why we have two crews out here, right? Because there's so much going on.
Absolutely.
It gets wild when people get on the move.
And there's so much happening right now. Jennifer, we want to check in with Jenny, who, again, is about a block away, but what's the scene there, and what are you experiencing now?
Wayne, they just put out that trash fire we were talking about. That smaller trash can, you could see an officer finishing that up right now. But this is what Portland police have had to put out these small fires. over the weekend. I'm not sure about Saturday.
Yeah,
but certainly on
I've been
Friday
here
they
all
were having
Friday,
some
all
of these
today, all yesterday.
smaller fires in the intersections where protesters were lighting trash on fire in the intersections. So I don't see many protesters or just people at this intersection.
I saw him. He
Fourth
was out front of the Justice
Fifth and
Center doing
Morrison.
it.
But I think most of them scattered whenever police pulled up here, and they threw some gas.
You too.
Not enough to keep us like choked out away for more than a few minutes, but you still have that residual gas in the air and you kind of choke on it from time to time. But yeah,
it looks like everything's calming down. I'm not hearing any more explosions. Are you?
3 police units and then a tactical
You want to try go say goodbye to our friends?
Which I think adds about 12.
Or go back and keep on trying to follow everything.
They're just standing in the intersection right now.
Everybody's pretty much dispersed.
I'm not sure if they're awaiting orders to go to another area, but the MO has been just to go around each block and flush out these protesters really or gas them out, if you will, by dispersing that tear gas. And they warn them that that's what they're going to do, that it's unlawful to be out at this time. And I told you earlier, it seems like this little fringe
How's it going, guys?
It almost seems like
we're about to head out around the corner, but
and maybe bored, if you will.
Ah, shit.
And just doing
have a good night.
like the trash fire, and then throwing objects at the buildings, or things like that. And then you have the cars, the caravan of cars. I haven't heard them in the last few minutes, but they've been circling the blocks with cheering the protesters on by honking and stuff like that. So yeah, just kind of waiting to see what this group of police are going to do. But I'm not, Wayne, I know you're following Twitter. I'm just wondering if they're going to be arresting any of these people. I mean, have you heard?
I haven't heard any details on that.
Am I not hearing something?
We had 48 arrests last night.
Arrest at 4th and Morrison. Oh, did they arrest somebody? No. Okay, so you haven't heard.
I haven't heard of anything tonight. There were
4th and Morrison. That's where we're going. We're at 5th and Morrison right now. Okay, yeah. So you're just kind of wondering, like, are they going to do that? Because I don't know how else police would be able to.
Well, another thing that
how
they
long
can
this
do
go on?
because of the curfew, they can also issue fines, $500 fines. Those can happen as well. There are several things that they can do. They're definitely being pretty effective in dispersing the crowds from what we're seeing here. And you see very many people congregating from where you're at. It looks like people are kind of taking off in all different directions.
We're walking up to, people are taking off in all different directions, but we're walking up a block to 4th Street. We're on Morrison, and looks like there's some activity here. Looks like police might be arresting someone.
When we get up there, Jenny, we'll check back and let us know what happened. We're going to check back in with Jennifer Dowling to get the latest on her situation there. It looks like at least some glass breakage there in that area. Where are you at?
Good evening. Yeah, we're in the area of Southwest Alder and Southwest 5th. And so this is a building that has been freshly broken into tonight. This is a fresh break. We know from what we've seen this would have already been boarded up if it happened last night or Friday. And this is fresh glass that's been broken out. You can hear it crunching under my feet. There's another glass pane beyond it, or plexiglass. So this building was protected. People were not able to get inside. But wow, it's a big mess down here. We are right by the right across the street, right over there. There's a board all under the very close to the Fora, kind of from a square, and places that people can shop.
It is sad to see, Jennifer. If you could just hang on for 1 second, we'd like to switch over to Jenny Young again. I understand that there might be a
if it was your sister, if it was your
what's
daughter.
happening here. I see a police.
Hey, you!
Everything
You know
okay,
I'm
Jenny?
talking to you, bro. Do I gotta call you pussy too? Come on, look at me, man. Just talk to me. Get that light out my face.
Jenny Young, can you hear us there? I don't think There you are, Jenny. Can you let us know what we're seeing here? We saw the police standing off there.
So police are upset. The police have asked these people to get out of the street, and they were not complying. And so they asked them several times, and the said, "Hey, the protest on. There's just an altercation right now. The people are saying, hey, we pay your bills." They're throwing that at them, like, hey, we're taxpayers. We pay your bills. Do things that own this city. Police are just telling them to leave, and they're not wanting to, as you can see.
I think we are looking at what is about to be a wave of those arrests that we're talking about.
They did arrest I was told they arrested a woman for jaywalking on this intersection. Let's just kind of follow this if you want to, Wayne.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on this.
He's in an altercation with that's our security guy.
Okay, hi everybody. As you can see, there's a dumpster fire now. Other than that, if you were watching before on the previous stream, basically things got really violent toward the end of it. The police were shooting pretty much non-stop pepper ball rounds. One kind of hit me right in the gut, but I'm fine as things go. I'm fine. But it's been a lot of exchange with rocks, bricks, and some are using.
Come on, let's leave it. Let's go. Hey, leave it.
You can see a tense situation. That's Jenny Young down there right now with the police, as there were a couple of demonstrators who were not wanting to listen, and it looks like some arrest may be starting to happen. We're just starting to see some chaotic.
Mask up! Goggles on! Mask up! You're goggles on! Goggles on! Goggles on! Goggles on!
Yeah, well, if you're in a bad situation there, I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah, you're alive, just so you know. Yeah, just so you know. But if it's helpful to get to a safer location, do that. That's the most important thing, especially right now. There's a lot of chaotic behavior, a lot of small little groups. Police are doing their best to deal with that. And, we just want to make sure that we monitor everything, but stay safe to some of us.
I'll just be posting little snippets, little clips. I'm gonna need your guys' help to push the narrative, because we need the truth shown. For real. We need the truth shown so that everybody can see what really happened today. So I'm going to be posting little bits and clips. Check my Facebook in the morning. I'm going to need y'all to share. I need y'all to be active. Because we need to let everybody know what really happened tonight. Because I swear to God, I already know they're going to switch the narrative, say that we were being destructive. We were breaking property again. No, you guys saw. You guys saw firsthand. And I need y'all to post the clips too. I appreciate everybody. I'm wrapping this live up. Make sure y'all follow me. Thank you everybody who was watching.
To actually show what is happening down there. People can see with their own eyes who's involved, what's happening. I mean, that's what we are here to do. So when we are prevented from doing that, then the people they're not able to see what's happening too. And truth and information is so important right now. But number one in this situation, Jenny, we want to make sure that everyone stays safe, especially at this late hour. And I know that your crews are doing a great job of doing it. So let's check in now with Jennifer Dowling as you get into a safe location there. And hopefully things will calm down a little bit in that area. But Jennifer, you had some shattered glass and just some general vandalism happening.
They try to panic you and destabilize you, so you can't.
Yeah, we've been checking out what's been happening at the businesses, and we are beyond that broken glass. We're about a couple blocks up. We are at Morrison and Southwest Fifth, and I want to point out that you can see there's a big security team by the Nike store. They have been staked out there, and they're building it just fine. I've noticed a lot of businesses have I'm fully committed
to what we're doing here. Well, we can take naps, and there might. I have a friend here still. I'm not gonna. I met him in 8th grade. Actually, I met him in 6th grade, but we stayed friends in middle school. I have not seen him since middle school.
I saw people standing outside of Ross last night, and another security
We'll be okay.
team, a different security team, and that was
We
really
have
effective.
a few more hours.
So it was part of businesses to hire people
to survive.
watch their properties,
Man, it's
because things have gotten a little crazy again tonight. Now this corner is pretty quiet right now, but we still see police about a block away moving through. We saw a lot of police action down the street from us. They moved on, clear in this area, so police have cleared. Well, okay. Actually, Andrew tells me there's a police officer coming our way. They just don't have their bubbles on. So we still have a lot of police action in this area. Talked to a colleague from another company who told us that police had asked media to clear out of an area. So also we might be asked to leave at some point. We are allowed to be out because of the curfew rules. Media can be out, police, fire, emergency responders, people who are having an emergency, and people going to and from work. So those folks are allowed to be out. And I know that there's a lot of small groups on the move right now. And last night when we closed, it was a lot earlier in the night when things cleared out. I hope that this means things are clearing out. I don't hear any flashbangs, I don't hear any sirens or anything like that. So I'm crossing my fingers that things are dying down. But I will say when we were kind of wrapping up last night, there was these very small groups roving around, pulling picnic tables into the street, putting things in the streets like barricades, just causing chaos, laying those phones in the street. There's the police. They're still circulating, looking for people. And we are near the shopping mall right now. It is all boarded up. It is a devastating scene down here.
Anything.
My
entire bicep is purple.
It looks like a different city.
Because I said something
I've been
that
to
a
a few
police officer
cities
did not
and
like. In America,
it reminds me of
that is wrong. We have a right to
very
speak
blighted
our
areas
We
in
have
other
a
cities
right
I've been in.
to speak
I
our
won't mention
truth.
those cities.
And for them to shoot
this
us
does
when
not
we
look
speak
like
our
Portland.
truth.
This is a very beautiful city.
Why?
We usually try to keep it
Why?
clean.
What
and
did
you
we
can
do
see
to
over
deserve
there at
this?
the Apple Store.
You know,
it's
after
just
that happened, I
tagged,
realized that this is
lots
nothing.
of expletives.
I would gladly take
it's
more
just really,
of
really
these
sad.
and more of what's on my
On any
stomach
given day,
to
you
make
can
sure
walk
that
by
you
here and
guys,
see people
that
shopping
are
in the
out
Apple
there
Store
in
through the
front of
big
those
glass
police
windows.
officers get to go
It's kind of
home
one
to
of
your
those catchy
families
things,
tonight.
you know.
I'm
It's
walking
in
around with a
Portland,
heavy-ass bag
and,
full of
and this
nothing
is
but
the
medical
Pioneer
supplies
Place
for
Mall.
you people.
I mean, we've
Because
all
I
shopped
love you.
here.
I love you,
Obviously,
my
it's
people.
all boarded up.
No
Not
matter
only
what
is
your
it
skin
boarded
tone
up,
is,
but
no matter
it's
where you
tagged,
came from,
with
the fact that you are sitting here
expletives,
today,
and
sitting here
it's just really
tonight,
sad. I know that there's a lot of
you are
anger
my people. I
over the
would
George Floyd
gladly, like you
protest,
said, I
but
would gladly
as
run
I was
into tear
mentioning
gas.
before
I
we talked
did
to
it
Danielle
over on
James,
Nicollet Mall when they
she had
stormed us the
originally
other
started
day.
camping out
I
at the
ran into
Justice
that tear
Center
gas.
on
I
Wednesday
grabbed
night,
people.
and
I
there were about
pulled them
3
out.
nice and peaceful protests
And
there.
that's all I can do. That's
where
all I
people
can
were
do. That's
camping
all I
out. I
want to do.
think
Because I
there
don't
was
want
some
to see you
mischief,
guys
there was
hurt.
some graffiti,
We're
but for the
already
most
hurting. We
part,
don't need to
it was
hurt
nothing like
more.
this. And
We don't
I've been battling a water bottle for a little while.
she mentioned she is
I am so
no
glad
longer
that I
able
came here.
to camp out at the Justice Center and do their peaceful George Floyd protest
Before this, I was
because of all
timid.
this stuff.
Same.
I was scared.
Because of
I
all
was
this damage and
complacent.
all this
I was an explorer
destruction
for the
that's
Minneapolis
happened
Police Department for
downtown.
2 years.
So this is going to be
That's where they
another
take
big
children
day of
and they
cleanup
train
for
to be
Portland
cops in high
businesses
school.
tomorrow and
I did
City
that for
Cruise
2 years.
as they try to
And I
deal with all
walked
this
away
stuff.
because
I
my
know
mother
they're
got
pretty
cancer
efficient
and
at
died.
it, but it's
I
still
couldn't
a
do it.
lot of work.
I lost
It's a lot of work.
myself.
Oh, and it's so important
And
to,
for a long
to,
time,
to
I
point
didn't know
out
what to
just
do,
how
so I moved and I
devastating
left.
the pandemic has been
And
to
I
the
found
entire
myself, and coming back here, I
downtown
found
core. I
myself
mean, these
once
businesses
again.
have been
I
struggling.
thank
Most
every
of them
single
aren't
person
even
that's here
open.
today for- I thank you
Restaurants,
guys
some
for
of
that.
them take
Because
out
I feel
only,
like-
but
I
now
feel
they're
like I'm a
facing
man
broken
now. I feel
windows
like I'm
and
actually
just
doing
trashed
something
interiors,
for my people. I
looted
feel like I'm actually
merchandise, and I could go on and
I feel
on.
like I'm actually a
But
part of
it's
my
the last
community.
thing
I thank you
we
guys for
need
allowing me to do that.
in a time
I
like
thank you
this,
guys.
and it gets so far away from what these protests were supposed to be all about. And it's not like Portland is unique in this either, as we have seen this take place in cities all across the country throughout the week, and including today. So, you know, as bad as this is, Portland is not unique in this. This rage is kind of boiling over throughout the nation, which is a very disturbing time for all of us. But fortunately,
unfortunately, what we're seeing there, and maybe as you've walked around a little bit, it does seem to be finally maybe clearing out a little bit.
I think we're stuck here.
You get that sense, Jennifer, that police have been effective.
I said, what do you think? I just sat back down.
Except for you, Wayne, I can hear some sweet silence right now, and it sounds pretty good. So maybe things are clearing out.
And it scares me because they can do whatever they want. That's why you guys are live. Yeah, all three of us are live.
Still here. We're in the Pioneer Square area. Looks like they're setting. Doesn't look like they're
telling me a lot of stuff about what he's seen in the last couple of days.
like they're confronting the crowd.
It's been rough. I probably gotta talk to someone when I'm out here, man. Like get shot at and shit in like our own state, but it's really messed up.
Radar area right now, and it's really quiet. And I'm actually really enjoying it.
Yeah, that looks like a news van. Yeah. We might be chill a little bit, you know what I mean? So we can see it. It seems like the mainstream news media has now arrived. You guys can see. Mainstream news is just showing up now. That's a news van. Yeah. I just told Kim we'll make sure he gets his audience to know that the van, that's a van. No, there's that van there at the end. That's a news van.
Looks like they might just be taking pictures. Cleared out.
Yeah, Jennifer, as you sit there for the next meeting, we're going to check in with Jenny Young now, but why don't you enjoy that sweet silence? You might have a few minutes of it. Hopefully it continues and we all get a little silence here in a few minutes, but let's check in with Jenny Young where it looks like someone did pull some of that plywood off one of the windows. What's the situation there, Jenny?
Curfew ticket. Stop. You got one?
Yeah,
hey, Wayne,
right here.
I'm not
No
sure
I'm not gonna get your face,
exactly,
but
looks like some
you really got a
security
curfew
guards
ticket?
are
How much is it for?
Misdemeanor.
Yeah, but what how is it?
I don't know if the protester pulled it off. I mean, we saw a little bit of that
Give you a
earlier.
misdemeanor?
So that could be the case, but you're seeing a lot of this
because you had left outside of the circle. They did for real, bro. Damn. So they are snatching people outside of this. When you leave this space, like they deemed this space safe, but when you leave there, they're picking you up. You guys just saw his.
Sit down, catch a breather. Definitely something that you can imagine with all that tactical gear on and running around the city for the last several hours. How hot that's got to be, and how exhausting that's got to be. But you know, these, I'll tell you, and you've seen it too in our last live shot. They're getting tired. These police are getting tired. Protesters, I'm sure, are getting tired. Everybody's getting agitated with each other. We were at 5th and Morrison.
Big facts.
4th and Morrison, a few minutes ago, where we saw that somebody was being arrested for jaywalking, and police were asking other people to get out of the street, and they just weren't getting out of the street, and it was agitating police. It looks like a state trooper. Oregon State Police. Sorry, but the agitation level is just increasing, and we saw that a few moments ago whenever we were back at 4th and Alder on that, 4th and Morrison on that at that intersection. Police and protesters just kind of going at it, getting in each other's space. Protesters were saying, hey, this isn't, this is our city, this isn't your city, you can't tell us what to do. And fortunately, that just de-escalated. And police even asked us to move, and they were kind of, a little bit aggressive with us. We just said, hey, where do you want us? Where do you want us to go? We do have the right to be out here. The city has said that. We certainly have the right to be out here showing everybody what's going on. But we will obviously, Portland police say the media, even though we have the right to be out here, we have to stay abide with the police where they want us. But security guards, it looks like they're just having to put this back up there. I don't know.
And Jenny, that is a good example there of something that is a little bit different from the first night, is the fact that these businesses now have security in place, and that has really made a difference. We've seen all of the attempts tonight basically to enter into some of these shopping areas. They've been met with security, and it's all stopped. It hasn't stopped vandalism.
Looks like stuff's pretty much calmed down here.
Looting is not something that we have seen.
I'll start
so
stuff back up again
one
tomorrow.
positive, I guess you could say.
Like in
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where those protesters are now?